Hey, how are you?
I'm all right.
uh, I tell you what, was not pleasant this weekend.
Why? Hey.
There we go. Yay,
Yay.
yay, people.
Yay, people. Echo, echo.
Oh, you have the.
No, I'm just being stupid.
Oh, okay.
I do have reverb on here somewhere, I think. I won't do that to you.
It's okay. It wouldn't bother me at all.
I literally came up here and sat down, and within a minute, my cat was at my feet, meowing and doing the butt wiggle, informing me that he was on his way up.
Mm.
I have a cat.
Cat jumped in your lap.
Mm-hmm.
At least he's not on the keyboard.
Yet.
All right. Just trying to make sure I get everything. Damn. Okay.
Mm.
But just a slew of people already in here. The bots still don't work. Up to something's here. So good to see
Up
you.
to.
Ah.
Excuse me.
I always feel a little
I've been
bit better on
sick all
Monday.
night. I've had a bit of a cold since we got back. An airplane germs.
Yeah, airplane gunk is worse than apple
Legit.
pox.
Worse? Well, this year, yeah, I didn't get apple pox this year.
Mm-hmm. I keep forgetting that Up to Something's not here in the U.S. Because I was just thinking, Thanksgiving leftovers, damn, those are old.
Gross.
Whew. It's actually a little warm in here today.
I'm cold.
Hmm. You know, but I feel that that's common. That I'm warm and you're cold.
Yeah, I mean, today was a snuggy day in the office again. Chris always laughs at me now when I pull it out. It's like a ritual. I pull it out and then I have to do like the flick,
Mm.
get, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And then depending on how cold the office is whether or not I put my arms through the sleeves of the snuggie. Most of the time I just have it laying in my lap.
You still need a Ravenclaw snuggie.
I know. One day.
Get rid of that damn Gryffindor.
Stupid lions.
Damn goody goodies.
I wouldn't say that they're goody goodies for sure.
Sorry if we disappoint or upset any Harry Potter fans out there who are Gryffindor.
Self-identify as Gryffindor.
Yeah.
Hello. What's your Harry Potter house, Christina?
I'm either a Ravenclaw or a Hufflepuff. I think I'm usually a Ravenclaw, but like I want to be a Hufflepuff, so I don't know which one to say.
Oh my god, you sound just like my friend Jo. She calls herself a Ravenpuff or a Huffleclaw.
Yeah, I think on the test I can often get Hufflepuff though, but that's because I know what questions to like how to answer to be a Hufflepuff, and my friend said that's a very Ravenclaw thing to do, and I was like, wow, I guess there's no winning then, is there?
No, this literally sounds like an exact
It is.
conversation I've had with Jo. So.
But on Pottermore, technically I was a Hufflepuff. But I was told I gamed the system.
Bree from the Rune Lords game, I got her to join Pottermore. I begged her forever to join, and she did. And she got sorted into Slytherin, and she rage quit. I don't think she ever. And I was like, that's not bad. Slytherin's not bad. But she was just like, no, I can't do this.
They're ambitious.
I am total Slytherin. I'm total Slytherin here. So.
I thought it was funny. And then I begged her to let me read her letter from their head boy because I wanted to see what it said for Slytherin.
Nope. Valrain has entered with his 5. Oh! I beat him!
Uh-oh.
I was about to say, if you get a 7, though you did get as much as both of us combined.
Hello.
Hello,
Hey.
Valrain, and I heard Puff cough in the background. I think.
No, that was me.
Oh, okay.
I mean, maybe she did, but I definitely just did.
I figure somebody named Ghoul Vibrations would be a Roro fan. All right, just a few more moments, folks, and I'll get us started into our recap as we await uh, Ghoul Vibrations Hero of Roro.
Good news, everyone. The cat's back.
Every time I hear that, I hear "Good news, everyone."
Mm-hmm.
Was your cat missing?
He got up here right when I first joined, and then he jumped off, and he's back already. And he's sniffing the microphone, so you might get some staticky headbutts here before long.
Oh, is he gonna rub his scent on the microphone and claim us all?
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, he can't hear you, but yeah, you can think that.
Damn, I just got shut down. All right, let me go ahead and put us into our game. There we are. Slide us into the right map while I talk about last week. All right. All right, I've started our recording. Welcome back, everybody, to session 27 of Dungeon of the Mad Mage. Team Underdark by Chubby Kobold Gaming. Just wanted to welcome everybody back. Seems like we got a pretty good turnout this evening and fairly early turnout. So thank you, and hopefully you guys stick around and enjoy the story of Roro, Lydian, Puff, Valrain, and Luella. Last week, the group journeyed a little bit deeper into the dungeon of the Mad Mage, and Luella had started to hear a little bit more from her sister But the group continued on and discovered some caverns. And after a little bit, Puff ran across a stone giant that was sitting, kind of chiseling something into the wall. And then it ran away, threw a stone at Puff. And this got quite a few stone giants involved in the melee. There was a little bit of concern about Lydian's sanity last game, but Lydian was able to keep two of the stone giants completely out of the combat as the others took on their roles and their functions of taking down the stone giants. They did see a little floating fortress in this main huge chamber that they're in right now. The floating fortress is way up in the sky, kind of hard to really make out from where they are, but judging by the size of it, it's either really high or it's a really small fortress. So they are currently running from the remaining stone giants that were left, kind of dazzled by Lydian's spell. Our group is also in dire straits as far as health is concerned. Puff and Valrain are both fairly low, and Luella, I believe, is bloodied, or at least close to it. Lydian, surprisingly enough, is completely uninjured at this point. And I'm sure we'll have. I'm sure Roro will be here shortly, but until then, we will go ahead and get ourselves started. All right. So you guys are still in turn order. So, and we have 8 more seconds or 6 more seconds on the dazzling display of lights that are hypnotizing 2 of the stone giants as we return to our fine group. So we can do one more movement round as a group, and then we'll see what ends up happening next. I guess the question is, did anybody want to add anything to the summary?
I don't think so.
Okay. Oh, Lydian did tell you that she knew a few things about this place, gave you a little bit of background, and she has been seeing things. And you also found an animated wand of magic missiles, which is still back there with the stone giants.
Yeah, we have to worry about a wizard murderer, right? Who steals spell books.
Yes, a wizard serial
Yes.
killer. Yes.
Yes.
I mean, is it really stealing if the wizard's dead?
Fair point.
See, I would completely support this. This is not, he's not stealing anything.
You're also
He's not doing
Slytherin,
anything
so,
wrong after he murders them.
Correct. It's the afterwards.
Uh-huh.
And if this makes me Slytherin, I don't want to be right. Okay. And welcome Roro.
So are we like hiding from them? Are we like running? Or are we like setting up an ambush to like get them when they come after us?
I'd say A and B. Maybe all of the above.
So it sounds hard to do all of those, but I mean I'm game.
Is there any sign of the giants pursuing us?
Not yet. So this slope slides down a good 30 feet into this basin down below. Also seems
Still
to,
in turn order.
there also seems to be like a little, just this littlest of cubby holes down in this corner that Roro is able to see as he scans over the area. You're not necessarily in turn order, so to speak, but I'm going to let you guys do one round of movement before anything else happens. So you can move your movement, you can talk a little bit.
Luella's gonna try to get out in front of Valrain.
I'm gonna send she back to the way we came to sort of act as a sentry to see if the giants are following us.
Puff, give me a dexterity saving throw, please.
Oh, goodness.
All right, and that's how we're going to start today. So, Puff runs next to Luella, and the ground kind of slides and shifts under her feet, and you see Puff just slide down the face, and she vanishes as she hits the ground.
Cool.
Ooh.
Puff, where are you going?
Oh, should we follow? Should I go after?
She
No,
was looking pretty rough before she
Puff.
disappeared.
If I just like call out Puff, do I get a response?
You do not. And Puff, if you want to spend a moment, you'll be able to see where you are. It might take you a moment to find yourself.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I can't shift ping you because everybody would be pinged.
Should we like hold hands and like jump in after her? Ooh, no, this actually now that I hear these words out loud, this feels like a portal.
But I mean, she went through it, so we don't really have much choice, right?
What if it goes somewhere that is beautiful but horrifying?
What if it goes straight to the man who wants to murder Valrain?
But we can't let him murder Puff.
Puff's not a wizard.
I don't know if he'll care.
She's also tough Puff. And is probably climbing back up there as we speak.
Luella's kind of
Pop out
looking
there any second now.
down the
Give me a perception check, Luella. Okay. Never mind.
I don't have. My eyes aren't as good as the drow.
Mm-hmm.
How long has it been since she vanished?
Oh, literally seconds.
Oh, I have an idea.
Luella's just squinting down the slope.
You see that her slide down the slope, oddly, it starts out as a puff-sized slide, and then it becomes really, 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 really thin. Almost like it comes to a point in the slide.
Do we all see that?
Mm-hmm.
And it's not like she's sure it's not just a trick of the perspective that she's looking at it.
It's hard to tell with your perception roll. Maybe it is.
Fair.
But as she's staring at it, everybody else can kind of see this little channel of slide.
Oh my god, she was shrunk down. She's like an ant.
Guys, I think I'm gonna go in.
No,
Luella's
no,
gonna
no,
grab
no, no,
onto him before he
Hey.
goes.
How about
No,
I have an idea.
I'm like struggling against your arms.
What if she, the mighty she, goes first?
But I don't know if we have time
climb
to
down
waste.
that. I mean,
Well, think how much time we're wasting debating right now.
You're right. I'm gonna try to break out of their grasp.
All right, go ahead and give me an acrobatics versus Luella's athletics.
She's just gonna like grab him and pull him backwards, and she's gonna say, "You stay here, Roro, Lydian.
Hmm?
You keep an eye on him."
I can go down there.
watching him.
Luella just looks at him and she's like, okay, well, come back safe.
Yeah, easy.
Oh, no, I have another idea. It's a better idea.
You see the two giants starting in your direction.
Shit.
I'm gonna use the sending stone
Okay.
that I still have that we've never used.
Nice.
And I'm gonna say, hi, Puff. It's me, Lydian. Where are you? And are you okay?
All right, so Puff, you hear, "Hi, Puff, it's Lydian." Like, this is huge booming voice in your head.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, she's being murdered.
And Lydian, you hear, "Oh my god!"
Oh, and I was right. She's tiny. She's tiny, and she's getting squished by a boot.
Huh?
That's what it sounded like.
And now
She's
we
kinda
are
like
in,
she's screaming in agony.
and now we are in turn order.
Oh, good.
So Roro, you first.
Listen, I don't think we have time to argue about this. Roro kind of looks nervously back at the giants. Here, you just hold on to this. And Roro's gonna shoot a thing of web into like Lydian's chest. And then
Okay.
he's gonna hold on to the other end and kind of repel off the edge.
Okay.
Where Puff went.
So you can feel. So first off, Lydian, give me a strength check.
Okay.
God, he's gonna just like
Wow.
throw her down there with them. That's a good roll.
So Lydian, you're holding fast, and it's this initial jolt of his weight, and then you feel like nothing, and then the spider web starts to float up, and then the spider web just falls to the ground as Roro disappears.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, maybe he was taken to like the castle. Maybe there's like a really tiny castle up there, and like all the little doll people are going in.
Lydian. No, Valrain, sorry.
I really think we should go. Who currently has me?
Luella.
Damn it. Still?
If you want to, Mike, you can search for yourself. You are on the map.
Ah, okay.
Just for the record, Luella hears something, but she cannot see anything coming.
Yes.
For the moment, so she does not know how close they are.
All right.
So I'm gonna try to slip out again.
Okay. Go ahead and give me another acrobatics. This time it's a disadvantage for you. And Luella's is just straight up.
Damn it.
Wow.
Luella's like, you're not going anywhere. All right. Lydian.
So what's happening? I seem to have lost Roro. And then he just like holds up the end of the webbing.
The webbing is already starting to like completely disintegrate.
Ooh. So we're just gonna like hang out here.
And on the end of it, as you kind of yank on it a little bit, you see like glitter dust.
Ah, this is okay. All right, so we're gonna hold down the fort here. We're gonna like wait for them to come back. I like it.
Okay. Luella.
She's just gonna say, God. She's gonna, gonna keep an arm on Valrain, and she's gonna say, if you go, we all go.
Great. Yeah, let's
Together.
go. You can come too.
She looks over the edge again. And she'll nod. She'll take Valrain with her. She'll say, "Come on, Lydian, let's go."
All right. So everybody jumps in.
Well, Luella's. Well, I feel like she's gonna butt slide with Valrain
Okay.
because I don't trust her to be able to, like, actually stand.
Okay. So you all slide down. Oh, and this is gonna is
Lydian would like to not go.
okay. Lydian is not going
Stand
at this
there
point.
and ponder for a moment.
Okay. So Valrain and Luella both disappear. And she is already where she is supposed to be. And I will get you guys on there. All right, so you guys are in like this little foyer. Okay? And poor Luella. Luella just so this happened to everybody. You were sliding down and you started to shrink to a really small size, and then you floated up into the air toward the castle in the sky. And I'm going to go ahead and shift ping over to here instead, so that we can see where everybody else is. And I don't have Luella on here yet. All right. So, and laying in the middle of this room, roughly about 20 feet long in comparison, is Luella's leg.
Oof.
Oh. Oh, Lodi. She kind of wobbles. Woo, and she's gonna grab onto the first person. Well, she's already got a hold of Valrain, so all her weight's going on Valrain.
Oh, I got you. I got you.
All right. Valrain, give me a dex check. All right. Yeah, Valrain gets in up under there. Meanwhile, we'll go back to our damsel in distress. All right, damsel. You see, getting closer, two giants. One of them is going to throw a rock at you.
Okay.
That's a 21 to hit
Yeah, that is.
for 28 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And
So, you don't want to talk?
talk over. And the other one pulls out its great club and goes to leap this little chasm and lands on the other side. Lydian, your turn.
So you can understand common. That's actually something we can work with. We can work with that. I'm gonna scooch over here to this. Ooh, no, that's bad. That'll just send you to everyone else. That's probably shouldn't do that. Shouldn't use it as a test. All right. Fine. You suck. I hate you. Just want you to know that. I'm gonna like disengage and then take like one step over here.
All right. You're looking down the slope.
Take like some steps over here.
All right.
Where is that? It's like here.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll like come over this way. and see what happens over on this side.
All right. So Lydia goes sliding down. And I will move, and I will shift ping everybody again. You'll see Lydian in just a second. I just got to move you from the other layer. And then Lydian appears in the opening as well.
I would like to say, for the record, I don't like this.
Oh, hi, new girl.
And I was told to do no Feywild was in my contract. I don't like this.
There are four
Isn't that
white.
kind of. Sorry, go ahead.
There are four white marble, like pedestals, and on these pedestals, there is a corked flask made of this opaque green glass. And now that you all are all assembled here, you can start to see like a feather duster wiping off one of the little flasks of green glass. Like the feather
Also-
duster's floating in the air.
Did anyone ever consider, like, how are we gonna get out of this now that we're like little doll people? Just gonna, like, be
Little
here
doll
forever, collecting dust.
And of course,
Oh,
there
we'll be
is the
fine.
peg leg on the ground.
Luella is glaring at Lydian
What? How is this my fault? I told you not to
Wait.
go.
on her one leg.
I said we shouldn't do this. How are you mad at me? I just got here.
I'm not mad at you. She's just gonna say, Valrain, is there anything you can do? Can you shrink it?
Yes, but it will take me some time to sort of regain my magical strength. Maybe like a day.
You look pretty beat up there, Peggy. Here, let me help everybody out. And Roro's gonna take a knee and cast Prayer of Healing on the group while everybody's trying to figure out what to do.
Oh, nice.
Oh, thanks, Roro. Well, I mean, who's to say we don't just wait in this room right here, make sure the doors don't open, and then tomorrow I can shrink your leg down and we can figure out what's up with this castle.
Or we could leave before we're stuck here for like a bajillion years.
Where exactly are we?
I think we're in that little castle that was up at like the ceiling in that cavern we were just in.
How did we float up here?
Like
And
magic
we're
and
dolls
stuff.
now?
I mean, doll-sized. We're not dolls.
You like shrunk down, and then everyone was like, "Oh, we gotta be heroes!" That they ran after you.
Oh, thanks, guys.
That's what we are now. That's part of the gig.
I guess.
And besides, did anybody see Feywild written on this castle? I mean, it might just be magic that's
I
like
did.
not Fey. Oh, you
I
did? Did it?
point at the dust on my chest.
Oh,
Where do you think that
Cool.
came from?
maybe Roro's webs are glittery. I don't know how that works.
Do you shoot glitter webs, Roro?
No,
I thought not.
I don't know why you're complaining about contract. We don't do anything legal.
I don't like it here.
Well, I mean, we'll get out. We always do, but we're not all in a very good way right now. Should we, like, take a breather or just try to get out as soon as we can? Because we definitely know there's a wizard serial killer in this castle with us. We know that, right?
The door opens and the feather duster goes out.
Quick, go!
Go.
Since Luella already has hold of Valrain, she's going to continue to hold on to him.
I'm peering at the closest jar to me while supporting you.
Yeah, Luella would also be interested in looking at the jars. so-
Okay. As Puff goes into the hallway.
I'm gonna sneak.
Okay.
Roro's gonna pop one of these open and see what's in there.
He's just, you know.
Take a swig, Roro.
All right, Roro, give me a Constitution saving throw. Okay. Yeah. You open it up. You feel a little rush of air, but nothing.
Ooh. Do I?
It
Can
kind
I
of
invest?
it kind of smells like a really bad fart.
Oh. Can I investigate this solution and see what it might be?
There doesn't seem to be anything in it.
Oh, it's just an empty jar.
Mm-hmm.
Just someone put a fart in a jar. Just to...
It's almost what it seems like. Yes.
Roro's gonna make a face and put it down.
Do I have any idea what this is from my wizard school?
No clue.
What was it, Roro? Do you feel any different?
Feel violated.
Violated? Did it like take control of your mind or something?
No, just it's really gross.
Oh, well, what the heck? I mean, that thing was dusting them, so they have to be important.
I don't think so. I think he just put his ass against a jar and just sealed it up.
That seems crude.
Maybe we're not dealing with a normal guy here. They did say it was like a mad goat, not a
Well-
the not mad kind.
Well, here, let me figure this out. I'd like to cast Identify on it as I'm propping up Luella, just the closest star to me.
Okay. It contains an invisible poisonous gas.
Roro?
So a
Yeah.
fart.
I may have misjudged you.
I told you, it's just a goat fart.
That's not open. Actually, did it do anything when you lifted it off its pedestal?
No.
You did find some stairs going up, Puff.
Oh, those are okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I'm gonna put one of those jars in my bag.
Okay.
Luella, when she sees him pull out his bag, she's gonna say, "Oh, Rain, the leg in the bag, the leg in the bag."
Oh, yeah. Here you go. Yeah. I'll rifle around in it like up to my shoulder and then produce the leg.
The old trusty wooden leg.
No, the
The
one that we
mithril one.
just got from the statue.
Oh, okay. All right. It's not the best of legs. You know, it hasn't been refashioned. It doesn't have any straps or anything.
Well,
Oh, wait, let me see it. And Roro's gonna take it and stick it to Luella's leg, and then he's gonna like web it thoroughly, so it looks like a little ball on the end of it holding it.
I love it. Okay.
She's gonna be a little wobbly. I feel like this is gonna be way too tall for her,
Uh huh.
but it's better than not having anything.
Yeah. So your dex related activities will be at disadvantage.
Great.
That's adorable.
So there is a door right across the hallway here, Puff. So I'll just
Where again?
Right there.
Oh, okay.
Make it a little easier to see. There is a door over this way. Just trying to fix some of the dynamic lighting. There you go. Try to give you a little bit more visibility on the doors there.
Well, whoops. Well, I guess I'm back inside the room now.
Puff comes running back into the room.
Well, what I have discovered is there are a lot of doors, like a lot, and we could go upstairs, but I don't think there's anyone else like roaming the hallways or anything.
And it does look like, beautiful white marbled floors. It's actually a fairly appealing looking place.
The wizard murderer guy lives here. It's pretty nice.
I mean, that's what the book says. But sometimes people can look beautiful, but be really, really ugly on the inside. Just a word of caution. Also, I could have survived against those giants for like a full 3 minutes. I just want you all to know that.
Mm-hmm.
But I chose to come here because I'm a good person.
Yeah.
The ceilings are 20 feet high.
Oh, wow. But we're like normal height, right?
Yeah,
Like
you
compared to
you
like the size of this
feel
place. Okay.
yeah, you feel like you're normal. All right, so let's put it into that term. You guys feel normal height in here, and the ceilings are 20 feet tall. Except it's probably like you guys are an inch tall and it's 20 inches tall. But
So I'm guessing we gotta murder the spellcaster so we could be tall again, right?
I'm in.
How are we gonna get my leg back?
Uh,
Literally all Luella cares about right now.
how big is this leg?
20 feet tall, 20 feet long.
So maybe we
20.
could carry it like a big boat all above our heads. It'd be kind of tight with the
How
cord, but
like wide is it?
It's a good. It's a good 3 foot wide.
Is there like a size cap on the bag of holding? Or can you kind of like Mary Poppins something in? Is it just a weight limitation?
You can always try.
Yeah, how big is the opening of the bag?
This would just like barely squeeze in the opening.
Yeah, but if you overload it, it like explodes or something, right?
Mhm.
It breaks.
Yeah.
mine's nearly empty.
Oh yeah. Puff, do you want to give it a shot?
Yeah. I mean, it takes a lot for it to explode, right?
Luella
Yeah, a
shrugs.
fair bit of weight.
I mean, this thing's like really long though.
Well, I don't. As long as it fits into the opening of the bag, I think weight's the only thing we have to worry about.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'll open it up at the end of this, like right next to the store here.
Okay.
Luella will help like lift one end and
All right.
like try to help feed it into the bag.
So like a boa constrictor eating an alligator, uh, the leg disappears into Puff's bag.
Oof.
That
Wow.
was
All right.
kind of weird.
Wow.
It felt really uncomfortable to watch. I don't know why.
Imagine holding it. When I was walking around earlier, sneaking, did I hear any like footsteps when I was walking by door?
You did not.
He must live like by himself.
Typical serial killer.
What makes you think he lives here at all?
That's what the book said.
Lydian said so.
Uh-huh.
And I thought he killed wizards, not breakfast oats.
It seems like this might be more of a game to him.
Like some kind of murder castle.
Oh, I think it's something about luring. Wait, let me get my book.
Like something that he can watch.
Oh, hey, it says in
Unfold.
here that it's like a miniature castle. A miniature 1/12 scale fortress. That probably would have been helpful to say earlier, huh?
It's
Maybe.
fun, I guess.
I skipped that sentence to get to the good stuff. But it lures, or he lures other wizards to his lair to murder them and keep their arcane focuses and spellbooks as trophies. So this is probably the lure. And then he'll, like, try to kill you and get your spellbook.
Is there
Right.
like a gift shop you bought that from? Or
Oh, I did research and I found some old journals of people who like delved into the dungeon. I thought, if I was gonna go, I should be prepared.
So, Valrain is what he would want.
I think my spell books.
Ooh, I could make you look different. Oh, he'll probably know though. But I could make you look like a big, beefy, like, dude. And maybe
That's
like,
okay.
I could make you look kind of stupid.
No, I've done that before.
yeah, he's about as dumb as you can get.
Hey, I heard that.
Does it say anything about how strong this guy is? Like, does he just steal people's spells? And that's his thing? Or
Well, he kills other wizards, so that probably means he's pretty strong. And he steals all their spell books, and like if he can use the spell books, then I would imagine, then yeah, he's super strong.
But Rain, aren't those super expensive and valuable?
Yes.
So if we
To all the above.
got a hold of this guy's spells.
Oh, you can like take his trophies for our own trophies.
Yeah. I'm into it.
That seems kind of morbid, but I might
He's a
entertain it.
serial killer. We're helping the world out, if anything.
Luella thinks for a moment. She says, I think someone just said that it's not a crime if he's dead already, so. And she just kind of smiles at herself.
That's kind of. I mean, who would say that? That's kind of. But I think it's good. Good plan. Good plan.
If Valrain, you just happen to throw a fireball near, and just so happened that no one would claim the spell books, we could just take them.
Perhaps. Maybe we can donate them to somebody.
Or you could use them to become like a super powerful drow wizard.
Yeah, I'll look through and see what secrets I want to take, but then, everything else.
So if this place is made to lure wizards, then maybe we should let Valrain actually take us where he wants to go this time. Just don't run ahead of us.
Like use him as bait.
Yeah.
Yeah. this
Okay,
plan will
Valrain,
definitely
go
work.
ahead. Show us the way.
Normally I would object to being used as... But this time I'll allow it.
Damn straight.
Alright, we're going over here.
Lead the way, tasty bait.
Tasty bait.
Are we sure we can't, wait just like a short while to catch our breath or anything? Is everyone sure about that?
I
Maybe
guess we
that was
should be.
something we should have thought about before we jumped down the slide into Fey World.
Yeah, I would like to personally apologize. I didn't see where I was walking. But I mean, to be fair, I had no idea that this would be how it would end.
Now that we have tiny bodies, we have tiny injuries, so it's less dangerous.
So if we die here, we don't die in real life.
I never said that, but just less likely.
I'm gonna open the door.
All right. Swing the door open. So the room looks like it once had beautiful exotic hardwood cabinets. You can see remnants of burnt out leather bound tomes. This place is completely in shambles. It's ankle high in rubbish, just covering the entire floor.
Is that a spider corpse in the center? What is that?
That is a chandelier.
Oh.
Oh, thank God. There's another door up here.
Oh. I mean, this does seem like somewhere someone would get murdered.
Some of the garbage over here moves, and peeking its head out from the garbage, you can see this large, and Valrain, you would recognize it right away. It's a homunculus, except it's large instead of just a little thing. Homunculuses are normally, about 8 inches tall. This guy is almost 10 feet.
Oh. And how does it seem to be acting towards us?
Seems like it's trying to check you out. Like swaying back and forth, kind of jagged motions as it looks at you.
What do I do?
That's not a goat.
Do I let it sniff my hand?
Just don't hurt it. Yeah.
Okay.
Hello there, little guy.
It moves toward Puff.
Why did I move it to the corner? Puff will put out her hand for it to sniff. Have a nose.
And it tries to bite her. That would be a hit. And we'll go ahead and roll initiative. As I get rid of the giants from the initiative order.
Maybe not pet the strange creatures.
Puff, go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw. Alright, so you feel this poison from its bite kind of seeping into your skin, but you're able to resist it, and you take 9 points of piercing damage. And with that, we will start with Luella.
All right.
Luella, this is definitely difficult terrain for you.
Yeah, well. All right. We will squeeze past Lydian and this chandelier.
Okay.
I should still be able to get, like...
You can get there. Mm-hmm.
Get there. Okay. All right. And this thing totally just bit Puff, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. We're not going to be nice. Right. She's going to bring down... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Question. Everything else shrunk with her, right?
Yes.
It's just her leg that didn't shrink? Okay.
Yep.
Just wanted to make sure. Doombringer. Twice.
Those are both hits. As it lets out this shriek, and it, on its turn, it disengages and runs into the corner, kind of like cowering in the corner. Puff.
Just checking me out, huh? I'm gonna, like, get my dagger out and poke it.
Puff stabs it with her dagger.
What's it doing now?
It's kind of raising up its arms.
Kind of feeling conflicted. Take my arrow out and I'll kind of wince away and shoot it.
Okay. She kind of old.
Puff commits.
She kind of old yellers it, kind of turning her head, and what kind of damage?
Lightning.
Right, you hear, and then it is no longer there. Its body just falls to the ground.
Uh,
It convulses for a moment.
Oh God.
That was,
Well, that was awful.
yeah, that was kind of anticlimactic.
That was awesome. You know what that was? That was
What's that?
not from the Feywild. That was great.
Luella sheathes her sword.
Oh, hey, Luella, I was kind of like overwhelmed in the beginning, so I kind of like forgot about this. But now that I'm like thinking clearly again, do you want to like do you want this in case you know to help you get around? And I will offer her my potion of flying. I mean, you don't have to like drink it, but it could help you like fly if you need to like move, you know, fast or if the webs get like cut or something.
She nods and she'll put it in her bag. Thanks. I'll save this just in case.
Yeah, sure.
I was actually gonna say, is it possible for her to use not her javelin, her glaive as like a walking stick?
Oh, of
It
course.
Yeah, I don't know how that's gonna really work with a shield, but we'll figure it out.
You'll have to strap the shield to your back while you're walking with
Yeah.
it. And if you're using
Yeah,
it, if you are currently using it as a walking stick, you will have like normal dex saves.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna use it to walk around with, but then like when battle comes, she'll swap out for
Okay.
normal stuff.
All right.
Gonna try to open up the store here.
The door opens up easily. And inside here, the walls are decorated with in hard-won trophies, wands, staves, rods carved in arcane runes, orbs that undoubtedly once held tremendous power. A lacquered desk kind of sits nearby, um, and on that desk is just covered in books engraved with sigils and other symbols of arcane study, aka spell books. This
Luella,
this monument, for it really can't be called anything other than a monument, radiates like this air of malice, ego, pride, and obsession. The trophies are beyond number, and the mages that once owned them are lost to time, except for like the scorch marks, acid burns, and blood stains that remain on their items.
Whoa, Puff, you were right. Rain like let us right here. That was amazing.
Wow,
um,
this thing
this
looks
is
awesome.
clearly a trap.
What?
No,
The
I don't.
room's not even
No.
locked. We are deposited just right. Okay.
Well, it's because Valrain like has a nose for these things. He like went right here.
Exactly.
That was incredible. Like a bloodhound.
Yeah, I'm just getting an overall good vibe from this place, really.
There is also a mirror affixed to the eastern wall. It's a 5 foot tall oval mirror in a stone frame. It looks like the stone frame looks like the face of the humongulus that was in the other room. So it kind of looks like it's open mouth of the creature that was in the other room. There is also in the center of the room an iron trunk atop a circular rug.
I want to cast Detect Magic and see if these things are authentic magical items that still contain any power.
So the wands and things, the wands, staves, and rods and things like that have very faint levels of magic still in them, but the spell books are definitely magic. And there's
Do I
lots of books in here as well, all of which seem to have some sort of magical aspects in them.
Do I detect anything from the trunk?
Um, you can't sense anything inside the trunk.
Okay. And anything like unseen, like anything that I don't visibly see but I can detect in this room through my magical aura?
There is a magical presence of some sort floating around Lydian.
I'm going to, without looking, I guess I have to look. I'm gonna glance at my shoulder and point at Lydian. And is that thing still following you?
What thing?
The thing that we tried to snatch earlier, the invisible thing that was telling you about the giants that it provoked.
No, I would know. I would know if it was here. Oh God, is it here?
I think it is.
Lydia's gonna like whip around.
As she whips around, she smells like this faint smell of lavender.
Otto.
He does not reply.
Burrow, are those books doing anything when you touch them? Do you want to like open one up?
Yeah. Roro
Okay.
grabs one of the bloodiest ones and pops it open.
All right, so you pick up the book and you kind of admire the cover, and the cover it is called the Tome of Flesh.
Oh, cool. Let's read the Tome of Flesh.
There's just a lot of useless magic stuff in here.
Oh.
Arcane magic.
Brayden, you want me to pick this lock for this chest?
I wouldn't. I think that seems ominous. I mean, I'd be content with just looking through some of these books and seeing if there's anything good. And then maybe you can open that when I'm out of the room.
Well, yeah, start with this one. And Roro kind of frisbees the Book of Flesh at him. It's just
I sidestep
boring
it.
wizard crap.
That looks like it's made of skin.
No, I thought it was going to be about something good. It's just diagram.
I don't think I'm interested in that sort of magic.
What?
So the tome is made of stitched together flesh.
Did it fall open at all? Like when I
Yeah, and
dodged?
you do see at the beginning it has like a symbol, and the person who the book belongs to is this name.
Ooh, that isn't like an anti-bullying lesson right there.
Does this appear to be a spell book or like a ritual?
It has. It seems to have spells in it. Are you going to spend any time looking at it?
No, I'm just gonna put it in the spell pile.
Okay.
I mean, if nothing seems overly nefarious, I'll pop open a book if that looks arcane related and kind of rifle through it.
So there's the Tome of Flesh. So you get the next one. It's kind of got this like red leather cover.
Okay, I'll thumb through the first few pages.
Okay. This is what you learn from the first few pages.
Roro wants to check out this iron trunk in the middle of the room.
Okay.
Does it seem like it has any trapped mechanisms attached to it?
Go ahead and give me a investigation.
Hmm.
Doesn't appear that there's anything wrong with it.
What's the worst that could
Wait,
happen?
wait. Rain said to wait till he's out of the room.
Before what? I open this?
Yeah.
I just I either there's something keeping me from looking into that, or it's made of things I can't look through. Either way, doesn't it seem sort of, I don't know, obvious in the center of the room like that?
Mm,
Kind of what I've been saying.
no, but I want to know what's inside.
Hmm. Okay. I'm ready.
Mm,
Rain,
okay,
you might want to get back to.
you back up. I'll open it.
All right.
Can't be anything that bad in there, right? I mean, a little spell or something. And Roro's gonna like extend Viper's Kiss and kind of like carefully open the edge of the trunk with
All
the
right,
tip.
it's locked.
Oh, I think this is like a puff job.
What? Now you call me? When
No,
there's.
I mean,
My sister.
it's your specialty, right?
I mean, yeah, but
I've never seen such dexterous hands, especially on such monster claws such as yours. Graceful monster claws.
how about I just give you my lockpick and you do it?
I don't even wouldn't even know where to begin. Which end do I put in? No, this is a job for you.
Lydian, your hand hits something, and a big burst of glitter flies through
Gah!
the air.
I dive and hit the deck.
Um,
Luella sighs.
It's alright. It's alright.
why do they have that button?
She brushes some glitter off of her shoulder.
It's alright.
It's everywhere.
But Dad, you know why I hate the Feywild? It'll
The
be like
glitter?
50 years and you'll still be picking glitter out of your hair, just just warning.
Does this mean more marked or something?
No,
Yeah, so
no.
Roro and Luella and Lydian all have glitter all over them.
Does
Yeah.
the chest have a visible lock on the like a padlock on the outside, or it's just
It is built into the chest.
Do you want me to try to open the chest?
I don't want to take responsibility for anything, but I do want to know what's inside.
It's okay. I could do it. Just, if it sucks being to the Feywild, you have to come and you have to get me.
Okay.
After she
Be
says
right
that,
behind you.
Luella's gonna turn around and look at Ro, and she's gonna say, "Didn't she say that there was tons of this shit in the Feywild?" She's still brushing glitter off of her.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of weird that it just rains glitter.
All right, Lydian, you reach the chest.
I will check it for traps.
All right. Go ahead and give me an investigation. Does not appear to be trapped.
That's a good start. I will attempt to pick the lock.
All right. Go ahead and give me thieves' tools. The lock pops open.
Luella looks at Puff, and she's gonna say, she's coming for your job."
It was unlocked. It's just kind of stuck. And I'm gonna pop it open.
It is empty.
Gonna reach your hand in and feel around inside. See if there's a false bottom or something invisible or an illusion or something.
No, it seems empty.
Uh,
See, must have been a super easy, simple beginner's lock. There's
I
nothing in there,
found
so.
this gold coin in here. I'm just gonna keep it. Thanks, guys.
Okay.
Oh, it's my idea.
We can't split a one coin 5 ways.
You-
If it looks
I-
safe, I'll go back into the room.
Okay.
Do you guys mind if I take some time and kind of like look through some of these? There could be some good stuff.
Yeah, go for it. We'll holler if we see something.
And, you know, there are all those wands and stuff that seem to be still magical if you want to try waving some.
Yes, because that
Ooh,
sounds like a fantastic idea.
Well,
okay.
just something to do while I'm reading, you know.
I'm in.
Luella is going to step away from the door frame, lean up against this wall instead,
I'm
and
gonna
keep
wave
an
them
eye
around
on
some
Ramo as
wands.
he walks away.
I don't know where they are, but I'm gonna wave them around.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're all over the walls,
Ooh, I'm gonna
almost
have like a wand battle
displayed,
with Puff.
displayed like trophies.
Okay,
Practice
okay.
my wand
We have to
etiquette.
do rock, paper, dagger, and whoever loses, you get a wand pointed at you.
Oh, I thought we were just gonna like, we each hold a wand and we like stand back to back and we like take 3 paces forward and then we turn around and we, on guard. And you see what happens.
I like my idea better.
Okay. Well, what does dagger beat?
Paper.
That seems weird. How do you cut paper with
Okay.
a dagger? That seems very inefficient.
You put
And
it
kind
down
of
on the
dangerous.
ground and you use the dagger and you just or you put 2 daggers together and kind of stick them at the base next to each other and like use the 2 blades to
You mean like scissors?
Mm, but see, my idea has like technique because like whoever's fastest, they like win, right? Because their wand goes off first.
Puff will look outside. Is Luella like listening to
Yes.
Puff and Lydian?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay,
She's already
okay,
made some
fine.
comments.
Are you is this a challenge?
I mean, I thought it was more of like a game, but sure.
Okay, yeah. We'll just see who's faster and better then. Yeah, cool. Okay, pick your
Okay.
Puff is going to pick a good one.
Okay.
The longest oldest
The longest, oldest wand she can find.
one that calls out to her.
All right. Doesn't sound wildly inappropriate, but okay.
The one
It's
that
not the
chooses
size
you.
that matters.
Yeah, size matters to Puff. Okay. And now we know.
I want whichever one looks the coolest.
Okay. All right. So you guys go back to back, turn and fire.
Yeah.
All right. Each of you roll me a d20.
Can I be sunken down into the chair so my head's not exposed?
Sure. Oh God.
What the fuck? Come on, Bard.
Lydian, roll me a. You get to roll on Valrain's wand chart,
Oh no!
as it does actually fire some stored magic within it.
Oh no! How do I do this, Vince?
There it is. Oh God!
Oh no!
Lydian disappears.
I did it. Wait. Where did she go?
So it does look like Puff won.
I didn't mean to. Did she just get smaller? Puff is gonna like start looking around the ground where she was standing.
Luella's gonna peek into the room. Did you actually turn her into a slug? I was just
I'm a
joking.
wizard. I'm gonna die.
The deal's the deal. I guess we're out of here.
Oh, I'm not done.
You are on the roof,
Oh.
and you floated to the bottom of the roof. You floated to the roof. You were above the roof a little ways.
Gonna like take out the sending stone, like tap it a little bit, try to talk into it.
Here's the next book you find, Valrain. A Guide to Amorous Illusionism. A retired adventurer published this guide.
Seems like beginner's magic.
It looks like it almost looks like the way of the palm from from Kung Fu Hustle.
Okay. I'm gonna spend like 10 or 15 minutes just looking through books, looking for spells.
Okay.
Anything interesting? Anything about the Mad Goth too?
So here is the spells in that book.
Puff is gonna like slam her hands on the desk that Valrain is cooped up behind.
What?
Valrain! We did, literally, we did the thing and we did the 3 steps. We turned around, we poured the water, and then now she's gone, and I don't know where to find her. I think she's small, but I don't know.
Well,
You
look at
gotta
what
help
happens
me.
when you play with magic.
I did it. It was her idea.
Yeah, and she knows about wands, so
No, it wasn't. It was my idea. I just said that because I didn't want to get in trouble. I'm sorry.
well,
What are we gonna do? She's gone.
well, I don't know. Do we have a sending stone?
But, well, no. I think. Wait a minute. I didn't try it. I guess I could try it. Would I have known that that was what was
Yeah.
happening to me earlier, John?
Mm-hmm.
Then never mind. We don't have one. I used all of my words earlier to scream because it scared me. There's really nothing else we can do.
Well, I mean, there's no blood, so she's probably okay.
Oh,
She,
God.
you just put her somewhere else.
Where?
I'm not sure what that wand did.
Puff will like grab Rain's shoulders. You're supposed to know these things.
I didn't tell them to point them at each other.
So as you look through the pages of anguish, there is some notes scribbled into it, and you can see that by the end of it all, anguish truly earned his name at the hands of Magadoff himself, and the pages are water stained, and you find out that Magadoff froze anguish to death.
Well, not a good way to go, I guess.
And these are the spells in the pages of anguish.
Oh, jeez. Wow. I'll put that in my bag then, to touch upon later.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do something before
Yeah.
Puff does something too
Mhm.
crazy?
Mm-hmm.
Is the wand still in my hand?
The wand is still in your hand.
I'm gonna like experimentally wave it and see if it does it again.
You wave it around and nothing happens.
Huh.
They only have a basic chance of working once.
And I think I'm in the
You
the
are
roof?
pretty sure you're on the roof of the building.
Do I see anything like cool around here? Or like helpful? Or is it just like the cave? Is like the cave roof above me or something?
Yeah, the cave roof is up above you. Let's just... So the cavern ceiling yawns above you, and there seems to be an impenetrable darkness that stretches on forever, all around you in every direction.
And I probably can't see the floor of the like cave. Do I hear anything?
So you should. So if you scroll around, you'll find yourself.
Oh, okay.
You are on the map.
Ah. Oh. Oh.
I will shift ping for just a moment while we do you for a moment.
No, I found. Is this just the edge of the roof?
Yes.
And then we'll just kind of like look around, like tap her chin, and then she'll dimension door back to the room.
Okay. All right.
I can envision a place. So if it's within 500 feet of me, if it's not, then I'm out of luck.
All right. I will put you back in the room. God dang it. All right. Lydian reappears. Valrain.
Oh, hey, where's Puff? Did I?
Oh, hey there.
Was she? Wait, was she up? Was she there too? Did I miss her? I did see her. I'm sorry. I could go back.
Where did you go?
Oh,
Puff,
I
you
was
can
like,
hear Lydian.
I was like up on the roof.
Oh, that wasn't so bad. Puff thought she killed you.
Oh, what? Wait, was she still? Oh, thank God, Puff. I thought I killed you.
I thought I killed you.
I thought I killed you. I came back and you weren't here. And I thought maybe you teleported up there too, and you like fell off the roof, and I didn't see you.
I mean, I didn't even have a theory, but I'm glad you're back. How did you get back?
I teleported.
Oh,
Thought you were a slug.
What? Why would I? When was I a slug?
A couple minutes ago.
No. I like got like poofed up, and then I fell for a
Mhm.
little bit, and
Yeah.
then I landed on I think the roof.
Oh. Did,
okay. So you
did-
didn't
did
get
you see
hurt
that
at
guy
all.
up there?
No. I kind of looked around for a little bit, but it was really dark, and so then I just came back here.
Oh, yeah. Humans have crap eyes.
Mhm. That's why I've got these. And I like tap the lens of one of my, or of the lens of my goggles. I don't know if I did the pluralization correct there.
Luella's
So-
just gonna kind of cross her arms and she's gonna say, "So, are we gonna continue to play with wands?"
Sure, you want to go next?
Yeah, I mean, nobody got hurt, so it ended up being totally fine.
It's kind of fun.
They've learned nothing.
Luella looks at Roro and she says, "All right, the deal's on. Slugs, we go."
Oh, you guys can go next.
Nah. By all means. I wouldn't want you to miss out on all the fun.
Oh, okay. You want to go again, Puff?
Okay.
Luella's going back against this wall. She wants to stay out of the way of any kind of effect.
All right. So as you're looking through the books, Valrain, you hear all this happening behind you. It's kind of distracting. The next book you find is called The Diplomat's Best Friend.
Oh, this could be useful. Is this like an instruction manual?
No, it has spells in it as well.
Oh.
And these are the
Ah, Silvery Moon.
spells in this book.
He kind of sounds like me, but half elf.
All right. The two troublemakers go back to back. Go ahead and give me d20s.
Oof.
All right. So you guys just fire off at each other and nothing happens.
Oh man.
Oh, maybe these are like broken.
Maybe we should just try waving 5 of them at the same time to narrow it down.
Sure.
All right. So you gather up the remaining wands, kind of like holding them all in one hand.
I'll like a Wolverine claw them.
All right. You turn around and fire your wands at each other. Go ahead and roll 5d20s. These are all of the remaining wands.
Oh
Oh
god.
crap!
Hold on.
Wow, you rolled her well.
Yes, but you didn't get any 20s, Puff.
Aw.
But Lydian did. So go ahead and give me another. Go ahead and give me another roll.
Oh God.
Oh, that's amazing.
Give me a d4, and this is gonna get extremely interesting.
I was gonna say,
Oh,
how
what?
does that work with me?
Uh huh.
Oh no.
Let's get weird.
Oh no.
Valrain.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
So Valrain, you look down and you are in Lydian's body.
Oh, it's like that?
Mm-hmm.
Did it work?
Oh wow.
Did anything happen? Do I look different?
What? What? Where's my book?
What do you mean?
I was just reading.
Why am I
Why am I standing?
Whoa, maybe you got your memory wiped. Lydian, who am I? What's my name?
And Lydian sounds like Lydian. Oh, and Lydian, you're over there in Valrain's body.
Do I have like Rain's personality, or we just switched bodies?
We're just making it easy, and you're just switching bodies.
Okay. Hey, wait. When did I start reading? Oh, hey,
Oh.
this is pretty cool.
I heard magic. Any slugs?
No slugs, but I seem to have been transported across the room.
No,
What?
that was last time you got transported to the roof and then you teleported back.
No. You're thinking
Oh,
of
hey,
Lydia.
I think you'd like this book, Rain. Hey. Why do you look
What?
like?
Luella looks back
Did you
and
cast-
forth.
Wait,
Did you cast like a stupid spell?
what? Me?
I am an innocent bystander.
Yeah, you, new girl. Holding the
What?
wand.
Wait,
wait,
Puff's head is like going back and forth. Who are you talking to?
Sorry, what?
You've
Ta-
got like 5 wands in your hand.
Talking
What?
to you.
Puff will drop him.
I'm assuming.
It was
Luella just kind of walks in the room. Like she finally walks in. She's just gonna go up to Valrain first. She's gonna pick up his arms and like look around, look for injuries, and come over to Lydian and
Oh, that tickles.
do the same.
It wasn't me this time. I was just reading.
Okay, well,
Oh yeah, I found your book.
I think we're done with this room.
Yeah,
Man.
you guys are starting to get kind of weird.
There
Let's
was
just
so
move
much good stuff.
There are quite a few other spell books here too, Valrain.
why don't you just take him with you?
Fine, I'll take like 30 seconds and pick out like a handful of the coolest looking ones and
All
throw them
right,
in the
so
book.
you see, at this point, you do notice that you are sitting at the desk.
Yes, I'm not happy about it. I'm going to go over and open up the bag at the other Valrain's waist and say, "Could you just hold still for a second, please?"
Oh yeah, sure.
Ooh.
And I sigh heavily, and I'll throw like 5 or 6 books in the bag,
Okay.
whatever seems the most enticing, and then I'll cinch it grumpily and walk out of the room.
Okay.
Roro's gonna edge her elbow. I assume it's Valrain? The one that looks like Valrain? He's
Okay.
gonna elbow him in the shoulder and be like, that new girl's perfect for you. She's just a weird
Oh.
magic nerd like you.
Do you think he's mad at me?
What? So I think who's mad at you?
Rain.
These are the other books you get, Valrain.
Is that how I look? That's kind of how I look when I'm grumpy. He looked grumpy.
Who look? What?
Valrain.
Yes, that is. Your name is Valrain.
Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. Actually, yeah. So, what do you think of the new girl?
I mean, she's a mildly useful human. I don't know. What do you think of her?
Wow.
Obviously,
I,
a little something else.
yeah, yeah, she is a little something else. What could you elaborate on that?
I mean, you've been making those goo-goo eyes at her since she got
Have?
here. What? Yeah, of course.
Oh, okay, come in. Look at my books.
Come on.
Well, but that's just, like a nice thing that people say to other people when they're like, "Hey, do you want to look at my books?"
Mm-hmm.
What's kind
Hope
of
you feel
funny?
alright.
What's kind of funny is the two of them almost sound a lot alike normally, just in their mannerisms. So
I feel like there's something off about you.
No, I'm good.
What was that book about you read?
Magic. You wouldn't understand.
Please. Magic, I don't understand.
Okay,
Anyway,
you wanted to hear about it?
no. And then he turns to Peggy to change the subject. So killing this guy, we still doing that?
I'm game. She's looking concernedly at Valrain. Like she's just confused.
I'm absent-mindedly trying to cast cantrips that I normally can, see if they work.
oh, nothing.
What are you doing with your hands?
I'm just trying to figure out what the rules are of this, okay?
In what? The wand? I don't think there's any wands left.
Puff?
Yeah.
Actually, you
You
do
agree-
get. So what are the cantrips that Valrain knows?
I know. Dancing Lights, Firebolt, Friends, Gust, Mage Hand, Minor Illusion, Message, Mold Earth, Poison Spray, Ray of Frost.
All right, so you do get minor illusion to work.
Okay. The one I never have used one time.
You're like, hey, magic.
Well, at least there's that. Puff, it's me. It's Rain.
Bella's gonna move around in front of who she thinks to be Valrain. She's gonna say, "Okay, well, let's just go. Stay behind me, okay? Don't get into more trouble."
Oh,
Puff
sure.
narrows her eyes at Lydian, this is a really weird way of showing somebody you like them.
I'm not sure what you mean. I mean, like it's me.
Yeah, I know I can see you, Lydian.
I narrow my eyes.
Have you looked at yourself? There's a mirror.
Actually, I was just looking at myself across the room because I'm Rain.
Hmm.
I'm Rain, and I'll shake your shoulders, kind of like manically.
Turn around and look.
Guys, Lydian's being really weird. I think something might have happened.
So as Valrain is shaking Puff, as Lydian is shaking Puff, I'm Valrain. Lydian turns into Valrain.
What?
What?
Wait, so is
It's a-
there two?
There are
Valrain?
currently two Valrains.
Whoa.
Did it work?
Oh, wow, you're so smart. You fixed it.
But you're still me.
I'm sure a little practice and I'll get there too. Good job.
I'm gonna try to cast Gust at Puff.
Yeah, no.
Can you just do this all the time, Lydian? Is this something you do? Change forms?
I I think it's no. I mean, you still got the wand, so maybe it's that.
I'm gonna drop the one.
All right. The wand clangs on the ground.
All right, all right. I'm gonna think really hard. I'm in Lydian's body, but I look like me. I'm gonna think really hard and concentrate on looking like Lydian.
All right. Go ahead and give me a wisdom check.
With my stats or hers?
Yours. Yeah, nothing happens.
Okay, well now I'm just confused.
You fixed it. I just need to get really angry, and be like really determined, and maybe I'll fix it too. But you're also like the better mage, so that's probably it.
I'm so confused.
What? Okay, well why don't you focus on looking like you, and then maybe we can work this out. Maybe if I do it at the same time, we'll go back to ourselves.
Okay. Okay. Hey, maybe if we stand on opposite sides of the room and like run at each other and like
What?
collide.
I don't know if that's how magic works. I don't know how it works in the Feywild, but I don't think that's how it works here.
Yeah, maybe
Like
if you
some
just
kind of
smack your heads
fusion
against
pot.
each other a few times.
Puff, I don't think you know how magic works.
Well,
God.
I don't know, because I kind of made Lydian teleport.
She does have a point.
Luella is gonna move over to this side. She's gonna lean up against the wall, and she's going to take a short rest while they figure their shit out.
Okay, you guys, there's a lot of room in this room, so Valerain, you get all the way back.
I'm not running at anyone. Lydian, what? How long is this gonna last?
um, Probably only like an hour. Oh,
Okay, well,
hey, I could, or possibly you could, not clear on that, make us look like the right person if this is like an issue.
mm, I don't know.
I'm sure we just need like a good rest and it'll be fine. I mean, you've already fixed you, so I just need to fix me, and I just need to like concentrate a little bit, and it'll be great.
Okay, well, if looks like Wella's just settled in, I'm gonna go back in the room and read those books from earlier.
Oh,
Can you come over here so I can get them out?
oh yeah. Oh, and here's the other book you were reading. Gonna like hand the book that's still in Valrain's hands, and I'll give him the bag.
I'll plop grumpily down on the chest and read it as I take some hit dice. Do I roll hit dice for me or for Lydian? Like, can I heal Valrain or can I not until I'm
Lydian in your body would have to spend your hit die.
Oh man.
Yeah, I will. I can short rest too.
Yep. All right, so go ahead. You guys get a short rest in, and we'll go through the different books real quick. Let's go ahead and use this as an opportunity for just a real quick break for the others, so I can just talk to anybody that wants to stick around. I'll just tell Luke what the different books are. So we're not actually going. We're not going to take an official break, but
We can still like short rest as normal, right?
Oh,
'Cause
yeah.
We're each like in. Okay, great.
all right. So the Guide to Amateur Illusionism you already got, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, and that's the Retired Adventurer's Guide. There's the Conjurer's Tomb, an up-and-coming conjurer who had traversed many planes and had at one point irritated Hallister in the process. The Mad Mage used some of his ways to make sure that Magoth found out who this person was. So The Mad Mage kind of used Maggoth to end this person. And these are the spells in his book.
Holy crap! I need more chains. Minor elemental? What? John, what are you doing? Do you realize the power?
Well, these are from the book. So,
All right.
and did you get the diplomat's best friend? The spells from it?
Yes. That was with the half elf.
Yeah, and that was like
Yeah.
disguise self, misty step, stuff like that.
Yeah. I'm
All
only
right.
gonna put in spells I don't have from other spellbooks into my spell list.
Then there's this book that belongs to a deep gnome traveler. His name was Flint Risner, almost like Trent Reznor. He was never an intended target of Magdoth. It just happened that they ran across each other, and Magdoth is not the kind of person to just look a gift horse in the mouth, so he killed him. And these are the spells from his book. And then there is the How to Charm Folks and Influence Foes. This incomplete guide was started by a mage by the name of Felix Brittle. He fancies himself to be a powerful enchanter until Magdoth snuffed out his flame. The first half of the spellbook are actually just tips on how to influence others with and without magic. Everything from body language to tricks on how to help produce more powerful spells. And these are the spells that are within his book. The next book is a spellbook written by a halfling wizard named Jalen. He's a world traveler, and the book itself seems to have kind of been passed through from person to person. At one time, a half orc used it for crossbow bolt practice, and there's this gaping hole in the cover, and the first third of its pages are kind of destroyed. But by just serendipity, this book found its way back to Jalen at one point, and the tail of it is kind of scrawled in the back of the book. And he found it just in time to be killed by Magdoth.
Poor Jalen.
And these are the spells in his book.
What was the spell list that starts with Find Familiar? Which book was that from?
That was from the Conjurer's Tome. It's just the name of it. Just Conjurer's Tome.
And then Flint Risers was next, and then Jalen's Tome was the last one you posted.
Correct. Jalen's Spare Spellbook is actually the name of it. The next book, the spellbook has no name, and its cover has been torn off. But on the very first page, you can tell that this is a standard blank tome that's handed to students at a Mage Academy. And written on the inside says, if found, please teleport to, and it kind of looks like it's worn off.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
And these are the spells in that book.
Oh, wow. The Evocation Wizard. In practice, it looks like.
Uh-huh. The next one is the looking for the details of it. This one is the Memoir of the Apparent Diviner. A court wizard that caught Magdoth's attention is immortalized in the serial killer's note written on the first page. He never saw it coming, poor bastard. Yeah, him being a diviner and all.
Boo.
And those are the Those are the pages in the memoir.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah, this is the wizard's wet dream area.
No, this is great. I have a lot of inscribing to do in my spell list.
The next one is a bunch of notes, kind of scorched, and it looks like this little book may belong to Magdoth's earliest victim, an elven maiden named Salandra. Magdoth was a teacher at a university long time ago, and after months of careful planning and rehearsal, Magdoth finally made his first true kill.
Ugh, I'll leave that one. It feels grosser than the rest for some reason.
And those are her spells. Do you look inside? Do you examine the Tomb of Flesh? The Tome of Flesh?
Yes, I will examine it reluctantly.
Okay.
I'll use the very edge of my fingertip to flip through the pages.
So inside the book, it helps detail out the ambitions of this Andal for lichdom. It has the names of his victims, many of whom were raised into minions afterwards, or whose souls were consumed by his dark magic. And these are his spells.
Oh man, he has to have good ones, huh?
And then the last one is it's written in very flowing text. It is a spell book from Barovia, a Vistinian spell book. One of the traveling gypsy folk emerged from Barovia long ago before falling to Magdoth's, and they were killed by Magdoth's Cloud of Daggers spell. The tome is nicked and the cover is slashed, rendering the first third of the tome completely unreadable. But you are able to get these spells from that book. And those are all the books.
That sucks. Can you imagine
Holy
escaping Barovia only to be killed by a mad serial killer?
Yeah, what a turn
worst.
of fate. I may be indisposed for the next 10 or 15 minutes or so as I work on these spells.
Mm-hmm. And as you're finishing up your short rest, I can also send you the list outside game too. So.
Okay, if you could just name them, I think it would be helpful after Conjures.
Here.
Oh, actually, the one that starts detect magic, identify magic missile beneath Roro's chat, that's Jalen's spare spellbook.
Hold on. I'll put something in a channel. I made a channel called Spellbooks.
Okay, yeah, no rush, whenever it works best.
So it'll be a moment. So as you're sitting there, a floating waiter's tray comes into the room, and you hear a disembodied voice. Good evening. The master would like to have you for dinner.
Do you mean have or have?
He is inviting you to dinner.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Is this happening inside the room or outside the room?
Does that work for you there, Luke?
Yes, let me take a look. I'm sure it will.
Okay. It's in the room.
Oh yeah, that's beautiful. Thank you. That's perfect.
It's just a floating servant's tray.
Lee? No, it's not Lee. Do we have to? Is this an invitation or is this an obligation?
It's an invitation. He believes that he might be misunderstood.
I would hasten to doubt that. I mean, I don't speak for all of us, but I personally would have to decline.
He will be disappointed, and the tray leaves the room.
What? You don't even want to hear what he has to say?
Uh, evidenced by all those books, I think no. I think whatever he will say is probably like power word kill or something along those lines.
Did you read about anything hinting towards how we get out?
Um, Nothing specifically. I did read of many horrible deaths other wizards suffered.
Hey, do you think he? Well, I guess you carry your books everywhere, so I guess that makes it kind of obvious. Though you
No,
could
go
maybe
ahead.
hide them a little. Well, I was gonna say, do you think? Though I guess I'm in your body, so if your body dies, that's still just as bad. Never mind.
Mm, I'm not sure I like the sound of that thought.
Well, no, I was just gonna say that, like, if we're switched, we could use that to like our advantage because you want like who's who. But then I forgot that I'm like in your body, so even if I'm bait, you're still technically bait. So
Right,
that
and what
doesn't
happens
really
if you die in
protect
my
you.
body?
Yeah, didn't think about that one.
Well, I do appreciate the thought, though. And, I mean, if we were to face this wizard killer, I'd prefer to do it at full strength.
But we would at least like confuse him because there's like two of them.
Yes, this is true, I
Actually,
suppose.
we could all be you.
How do we know that he doesn't know what's going on right now? Like that tray carrying thing. Was it a thing or was it just a tray?
It was invisible. There was just a
Uh,
floating tray. Yeah.
I mean, that thing knew where to find us, so maybe he can see everything that happens around here.
Do you think disappointed means he's gonna come and like try to kill us?
It might, honestly.
Well, then you
And
might need like a real quick tutorial on how I like work.
yes,
Though I mean,
I
you're like the best wizard in the world, so I'm sure you could like figure it out. But if you want tips,
maybe just like what it is you do would be helpful if we're not going to go back to ourselves anytime soon.
oh, can you sing?
Not really, no.
Can you play a pan flute?
I've never tried.
Oh, well, there's like one on my belt. You could try.
I might as well before we need to do it for battle or anything. I'll give it a quick flute sound if
All
I
right.
can
Go
produce one.
go ahead and roll with disadvantage. Performance, of course. It doesn't sound awful. He's actually able to make a sound, which is an accomplishment with a flute.
Yeah, it's just like that. So you do that, and you look real pretty, and then like cool stuff happens.
Uh, okay, yeah, that seems easy enough.
Hmm.
But
Hmm.
I'm me. Is that gonna be a problem? Like I look like me.
Um, um, well, you did fix it, so maybe you could just, do the stuff you normally do. But on the off chance that doesn't work, then you could do like my stuff.
All right, I'll give it a shot.
But I mean, it'll probably work because you totally fixed it.
Right. I kind of give you like a side eye.
So you're not mad at me, right?
No, I'm more intrigued than anything now, but I was quite upset before.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't think it would affect you. I thought it was I was just trying to have some fun.
It's quite all right. I sort of should have known better. But I think I've gotten all I'm going to get from this room if we would like to carry on.
Okay. So Puff and Roro, I mean, Luella and Roro, what are you guys doing?
Luella is just grumpily thinking to herself that no one ever fucking listens.
Of course they
It's
don't.
True.
She's just gonna, she's just sitting there and kind of glaring off. Not really at them, kind of past them. She's making sure they're not picking up any more wands, because if they did, she was gonna probably throw something at them. Probably something pointy.
A javelin.
Roro's just passed out on Luella's shoulder, kind of drooling on her a little bit.
Okay. So you guys gonna head out, or are you gonna stay here for a while?
Assuming everyone else is ready to go, yeah.
Yep, I will be all set. I'll just be typing stuff.
Okay.
Luella is gonna shake Roro a little bit.
Yeah, there's a five more minutes, Graham.
We're moving.
Oh. Okay.
She'll help him to his feet.
Lydian and Valrain, your vision changes. You are in your original bodies.
Oh, good.
Do I still look like Valrain?
Yes.
Oh, hey. We teleported.
Yes, it appears it worked. Finally.
Hey, that was great. That was great.
Right, it was very interesting, I suppose.
Yeah. And I'm sure this will wear off probably after I sleep or something.
Right, when you sleep, sure.
Uh-huh.
Those were some very interesting rolls, Puff.
I know.
11, 5, 11, 5.
I was gonna roll another one just to see, but I didn't want to break the cycle.
Another 11 would take you to full.
Aw.
Yeah, you knew that was going to happen. Which, funny enough, is the D20 rolls that I, Luella, and Valrain did at the beginning. 5, 6, 11.
Interesting.
Does Puff get an extra hit point for that?
No.
She gets 5.
You guys ready? You said you were ready. We ready?
Oh,
Yeah,
did
I'm
anyone
ready.
tell you
Yeah,
guys
totally.
that we got invited to dinner?
Dinner.
What? What? What's for dinner?
Well, but we're not going because Rain, team leader said that we shouldn't.
Yeah, some Trey came in here asking if we would join the master for dinner, and Rain was like, no.
Team leader.
So,
Did you ever consider that perhaps the reason why he killed everyone was because they denied him his dinner invitation?
Well, can you blame me? Look at all those trophies he has.
Judge a book by its cover. Am I right?
If we made it this far to get murdered over a dinner invitation, then I'm gonna actually be. I'll come back and haunt you guys. I swear to God.
All right, well, team leader. Where are we going then?
I mean, I found the thing I was looking for, so someone else can take the lead now.
All right. Well, this is the way upstairs. Did we want to check out any of these rooms? I knocked on this one earlier. No one answered.
Hmm. Is it locked?
You jiggle the handle, it feels like it's unlocked.
No.
Did you try opening it?
No, because I was looking for Lydia and she ended up just going back to the room. I'll open it.
Okay. Inside this room, there are a whole lot of tiny interlocking clay bricks all over the floor. It's like molding clay.
Do they look like puzzle pieces?
No, just looks like it looks like Play-Doh.
Roro's gonna make a little clay spider with
All
some
right.
of the dough.
Go ahead and give me a just go ahead and give me a dex check. I was gonna say
Yeah.
performance, but you make a pretty good looking little clay spider.
Roro proudly shows everybody.
Noella gives him a thumbs up.
It moves in his hand.
Oh gosh!
Oh, you're really good at that.
How'd you
Jump
know how to
up.
do that?
I
And it crawls up your arm and like rests on your shoulder.
oh hey, hi there, little guy. Roro's gonna talk to it with his spider talk.
The spider talk does not work to it.
Yeah, I don't know what this thing is.
It's a spider.
Well, you know, like magically, what this thing is.
Oh, it's a spider made out of clay that moves.
Wow. Okay,
Yeah,
well,
that's what I thought.
mystery solved.
Mm-hmm. That's really cool. If
And
you could
then-
make something like bigger, like a really big spider that can like fight with us.
Roro makes a face at her, and then he goes and picks up a bigger piece and makes a little puff-looking sculpture.
All right, go ahead and give me a performance check.
Come on, nat 20.
All right, so you create this thing that kind of looks like Puff. Kind of looks like Puff after Puff had a stroke,
Ah,
and it starts to move.
look at the likeness.
What is that supposed to be?
This, and then Roro steps on it.
You just made it. I don't get it.
You stomp on it, and it's like all malformed, and it's still moving.
Oh, jeez. And Roro just keeps stomping and stomping until it's like mush.
Is this like a play?
That was like, like an insult.
Oh,
To
who are you
who?
insulting?
Never mind.
It's not a good insult if you have to explain it.
All right, so magic dirt. We gonna keep this or?
uh, that is your decision.
I'll let this little guy hang around. Roro keeps the clay spider on his back or whatever.
It's on your shoulder.
Okay, it can stay there for now.
Okay.
There's more doors in there, but Luella will go ahead and close this door before like the weird malformed puff sneaks out or something.
Yeah, as you turn back to look, you can kind of see what's remaining of the malformed puff kind of crawling across the floor.
Yeah, no. Close that up.
Okay.
So do you think this mad goth guy knows how to like make us normal again?
I would
Probably.
hope so, if he's the one who's done this to us.
He's not gonna do it though.
So then how do we get out?
Don't you have like a wand that brings us to the roof? Roof wand.
I don't think it works anymore. But I mean I could go to the roof. I thought about jumping off, but that seemed like a kind of a, high risk, high reward situation.
So those stairs do go up.
Luella's just gonna kind of look at Puff, and if she doesn't move, Luella will start moving up the stairs.
Okay.
Is this a landing up here?
Mm-hmm. I'm just gonna put you all together and move you. God dang it, Puff.
Oops, sorry.
Like, where did you go? And there you are. So you get up to the top of the stairs. And at the top of the stairs, the floor is now all wooden. And you can see there is like this long purple rug with gold trimming and kind of like tassels on the end of it. The chairs that you see up here are very plush carved oak chairs with red velvet seating and cushioning on them. Each one has a little footrest for each chair. So you got like a little ottoman on each chair. You do see like here, for instance, is a window that looks out into darkness, but the window is like this beautiful red crystalled window. As you get to the top of the stairs.
All right, so which way is dinner?
Can Puff smell dinner?
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a perception. Yeah, you could smell that like there was a little bit of food smell downstairs, but now there isn't.
I don't smell anything.
And as you sniff just a little bit, you can smell. Actually, you can smell a little bit of remnants of dinner up here, almost like maybe the kitchen's up here.
But I do get a hint of something. But I did get a stronger smell of food downstairs. I maybe should have said that before Luella made it up the stairs.
Yeah, Luella was not liking that staircase.
I could also carry you down the stairs.
Okay, that's not really necessary, but
Roro's like,
Well,
oh,
I am stronger. So,
then, then what exactly?
then you.
ooh,
Get outta
gauntlet
here.
tossed.
I can do like 40 push-ups.
In your little drow elf form, it's like a cricket versus a horse.
You should arm wrestle.
It's versus a horse, all right. Not a cricket.
Ooh, yes, arm wrestle.
That's seems kind of childish. I mean, we really got time for all that?
Sure.
Okay, fine.
Should only take like a minute, right?
So
Okay,
you guys can scoot like one of the ottomans and like get on your knees in front of the ottoman.
all right.
All right.
All right,
Roro puts his elbow down and rolls up his sleeve.
all right. Contested athletics checks. Oh, Roro's winning. Go again.
Unstoppable.
My elbows on the table.
And Roro wins.
Yeah.
Ooh, well done.
I think
Luella
there
pats
was
him on the back.
something underneath my elbow. It was slippery.
Roro flexes and kind of like blows the end of his bicep like it's a pistol. I think that
That was
puts any
amazing.
doubts to rest.
You guys are so strong.
Just, yeah, you know, he's old. He's an old man. I just let him protect his pride.
Old man.
I mean, he is almost like 100, right?
That was
Yeah,
really
super
nice of you,
old.
Puff.
Thanks.
Wait, what?
Actually, I think I might have hurt my arm. Could you take a look at this lady? And she.
Oh yeah,
Gosh.
totally.
But I won.
And Lydian does still look like Valrain.
You did win.
I know I did win.
I saw it fair and square.
Right back of the hand, poor, right on the chair. They'll sing of this day when they tell of my legend.
So back downstairs, or
Those are
Why
stairs
did we
that
decide
go
we
up,
needed to go
Puff.
back downstairs?
because there was more food smell downstairs? Aren't we trying to go to dinner right now?
I thought that we'd already decided we weren't going to dinner.
You decided. I'm hungry.
No, Valrain decided, but he's the one who spoke to the invitation bringer, I suppose.
Well, I mean, I said I don't speak for everyone, but I definitely wasn't going to go.
So what do you intend to do if the rest of us went?
I mean, I guess I would just go by default, but I would hope that we could do something else, like escape or not confront this serial killer of wizards.
Listen, the faster we kill this
What
guy,
if
the faster we
confronting him? Yeah, what if confronting him's the only way that we're gonna get out of here?
Well, if that's the only way, then I suppose we'll have to. But I mean, there's got to be some way to escape, right?
Yeah, the best stuff is always on the top floor, right? We could try there.
solid logic if I've ever heard any.
Yo. Thanks.
And I mean, Lydian escaped before, so it's possible to just poof outside.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
How did you say you got back in here, Lydian? Did the wand do it, or did you do it?
I did it. I don't
Can,
think the wand works anymore. I think it's kind of a one-time use.
can you do that again, or
Mhm.
how many people can you take?
One.
Like just you?
Oh, me and one other person.
Ah, well I can do that too, but that leaves one person still in the castle. Maybe we could come back for them tomorrow.
I mean, I could, I guess, go up, come back, and then go back up.
Hmm.
But then I wouldn't be able to do it again.
Ah, I see. Well, I can tell you this, if we were to confront this mage, I have quite the arsenal to go at it tomorrow. But today I'm rather spent.
Do you think he's just gonna let us, like, sleep in his castle when we said we wouldn't go to dinner?
I mean, it's a big house. He probably doesn't know where we are at this exact moment in time. We could maybe like barricade a room and catch some shut eye and have one person guard us at all times.
Okay.
I mean, it's possible. We don't have to. I'm not the sole voice here. But I'm telling you, I got some good stuff in here.
Luella like stifles a laugh and then turns back to look at Roro and doesn't say anything.
Well, I'm 99% sure that this isn't the Feywild. So I'm okay if we stay here.
Luella, Roro, Puff, wherever she ran off to. What do you think?
As long as we get out, I don't really care which way we do it.
If we find a bedroom, I mean, this furniture looks pretty nice.
Sure, let's try this door.
Yeah.
We'll kind of peek through as I crack it open, if I can.
The door opens. Inside, there's this massive octo base that dominates the eastern wall. It is just this huge, think of like a bass from a stringed orchestra.
Ah, a bass instrument.
Mm-hmm. And it kind of looks like you know how it has those little holes in the base. It looks like something is looking at you.
Maybe not this one. And
You-
I'm gonna close the door.
You there? Help me!
Oh, that's a
Who are you?
For the love of all the gods, help me! Please, free me before Magdoth wakes.
He's asleep.
Who's talking?
The bass. Get inside.
Okay.
That guitar over there.
I'm stuck at the wall. Oh, no, I'm okay. Okay.
What are you? I'll approach the base warily.
Not one to trust random talking objects. Luella's going to roll insight.
Luella just has this, it's gotta be a trap feeling.
Yeah. Valrain?
Yeah.
I wouldn't get too close.
Oh, right. What are you? If you need our help so bad.
My name's Zartum! I'm a mage!
Oh, I didn't see your spellbook in there.
Because he hasn't killed me yet.
Oh. Oh, well, I'm not sure I can undo this kind of magic. What did he do to you?
And with that, Valrain sees a little amber bead come out of the base and land right here.
Can I counterspell?
Yes, you can. As you see a slad appear out of the base.
A slad? Oh god.
Mm-hmm. And we will go ahead and roll initiative.
Out of the base?
Uh-huh.
Did it come like out of the hole?
Yep. It kind of
Creepy
like
as fuck.
expanded out and came out of the
Oh,
base.
God.
And you guys killed it on initiative. Luella.
Luella's going to switch out her glaive for her sword and her shield.
Okay.
And she's gonna move and get in front of Valrain.
All right.
And she's going to attack it.
All right.
She did not trust this thing.
She comes forward. The first swing hits against this bony protrusion out of his arm, which kind of deflects the blow. The second one, however, does make contact into his arm for 11 slashing. Anything else?
Nope.
Roro.
Roro's gonna go, ah! And just fire a guiding bolt off, like as a reflex.
The guiding bolt hits. As these radiant spiders start to glow and dance all around the frogman. Lydian. Or should I say Valrain 2.
Now that is definitely not from the Feywild. Loser. Gonna viciously mock it.
Okay. And wisdom save. A 9. He is mocked.
2 psychic damage and disadvantage.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna say, I'm gonna, just wait for you guys outside while you, because he looks so easy. Just gonna, hang out over here. And I'm gonna hide around the wall.
So Lydian goes out just as the slad tosses another amber bead into the air.
I don't think I have
I don't think
my
you
reaction
do.
again. Right? Because I used
Correct.
it and then we rolled.
Correct.
Sorry, guys.
Kaboom! Goes the fireball. Dexterity saves for everyone.
Am I still in it? Or does
You
the
are
wall
not
protect
in
me?
it. The wall protects you.
Hey, thank God.
And that is a lot of failing dexterity saves. Everybody
Already
fails.
resistant to fire.
Well, that's good.
I have it, right?
Benefits of being a tiefling.
And you have evasion, so Puff and Luella will take half damage. And half damage in this case is 20. And Roro and Valrain, you take 40.
Oh, geez. Do I still have the temp HP?
Yeah. Boom. Valrain's down!
Wait, nope. There was some shenanigans with my math. Hang on.
I know there was.
I was like, wow, you only have 40 hit points?
So Valrain is...
No. I'm all right.
Valrain and Roro are both bloodied.
Oh!
Valrain!
Hang in there, Roro. We'll be okay.
You son of a bitch. I had to talk to the magic guitar.
I wanted to leave, but it bleeded with me. I have
So
like
the
no
windows-
spells left.
The windows to the south look over like this courtyard. And in the center you can see like this statue in the courtyard. And Roro, you can see all over the ground are like glimmering and shining crystals and gems.
I'm going to whisper into my gloves, and I'm going to cast Mage Hand from them.
Okay.
I'm going to hand them the jar of farts from earlier and have him uncork it in front of the Slod's nose, like right under his chin.
Okay. All right. Luella and the Slod, Constitution saving throws.
Oh, sorry,
Oh.
Luella.
I'm good at these. Normally.
There are 4 inspiration, so it's up to you.
Yeah, use it.
I'll use 1.
Okay. All right. So both you and the Slod make the change. The jar just appears in front of you, and this foul fart emanates from the jar.
Cut. Brain.
Did it kill it? Is it dead?
Could, like, open
It just
one
wait.
eye.
It waves its hand in front of its face too, just like Luella. Puff.
No.
Okay, Puff starts to run forward and then smells the fart and she stops. And instead she takes out Bzzzt and shoots an arrow at this thing.
All right.
A thunder arrow.
Hey, you have advantage on the roll, so.
Oh yeah.
All right. And that does hit. Ooh, and sneak attack. Yes. All right. The arrow sinks into its upper leg. It kind of just swats down, breaking the arrow off. Luella?
All right. So I'm gonna do something I haven't done yet.
Mm.
It's not that exciting, but
No.
she's going to she's gonna put her shield back on her back,
Okay.
and she's gonna transform Doombringer into a greatsword,
Okay.
and she's gonna slash twice with Doombringer as a greatsword.
All right. The great sword comes down, both swings hitting, as the blade seems quite happy about it being bigger and longer. There's a joke there somewhere.
Yep. I
gonna
didn't say
say, We haven't had this much innuendo since the horror fiasco.
Since the what?
The whore fiasco.
Oh,
Horror
yes, yes. All right. Is that all, Luella?
That is it for now.
The creature does look to be bloodied. Roro.
Roro gets distracted and runs up to the window. Oh no! Is there a way to open up the window?
It's just this red crystal glass. You can't really see any way to open it.
Roro tries a roundhouse kick on the glass.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an attack. So you try to kick it. You end up missing the window.
Damn. Roro takes the Viper's Kiss and just stabs forward towards the window.
All right. The window shatters.
Oh, awesome.
20,
Hey guys,
20 feet down, you see the courtyard.
I think there might be more threats outside. I'm gonna take care of this. And Roro starts climbing out the window.
Okay.
Row.
No one ever learns anything.
Lydian. Lydian.
Ooh, hey, what's up, guys? Oh, why is Roro like out the window? But you know, it looks like you got that loser under control. Huh? I hope Roro didn't hear that. I probably shouldn't use loser twice in a row. And I'll cast Vicious Mockery at it.
All right. And he is mocked again.
Hey. Doing great, guys. Shout if you need help, Roro.
All right, I won't.
I'll go back around the corner.
All right. The slad kind of adjusts, and you can see some of the wounds closing on his body, Luella. As
Nope,
he
not good.
swipes forward his first swing at disadvantage, which takes it away from being a nat 20 to a 12, which misses.
Sweet.
The second and third swing, however, let's see how they do.
Am I within range to use my cloak?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
okay, I'd like to use it on the second swing then.
All right. So on the second swing, which was also another nat 20, it gets changed to a 9.
Hey.
And then he's still like reeling from the blindness and and the mockery that's he's been made of, and he rolls a nat 1 on his third swing. Valrain.
Haha, now you really need to be saved, and I'm gonna firebolt him.
The firebolt strikes him. You can see that the fire has little effect
Shit.
as he kind of grins at Valrain, his frog tongue licking his face off.
Gross.
Puff.
All right, I'm gonna squint my eyes, aim real good, lightning arrow with an extra charge at this guy.
Okay. It hits, striking him in the shoulder. And you can tell that the lightning did not have quite as much effect as you would have hoped.
Okay.
Luella. He is
Luella's
severely injured, however.
She's gonna bring Doombringer down on him 2 more times
Okay.
and evaluate.
First one does hit, but the second one misses.
She'll action surge.
Okay. So the first strike strikes into
Nice.
him, slicing deep into his shoulder from above. You bring up the sword again and swing down, and he's able to deflect it with his great sword, but not expecting you to reach this inner reserve. You swing twice more and slice deeply into his waist on one side, and then the sword comes around on the other side, and he falls to the ground. Okay. Roro. So in the courtyard, there's just the courtyard opening is open all the way to the ceiling and out. You can see the cavern roof up above you, but you're not paying much attention to up there. This place is furnished with gardens of glittering crystals and gems, and in the center is a statue of a wizard. The wizard is wearing a helmet with these blade-like fins. He's wearing a Magneto helmet, is the best way to put it. And he's got a spell book in one hand, and it's open, and you can see these arcane sigils engraved all along the stone, and there's a plaque at the bottom that reads Magadoth.
That's interesting. So Roro keeps climbing down the wall.
Mm-hmm.
He's just looking straight down, and then he looks back and forth between the gems and the wizard statue, and he shoots a web at its eyes,
Okay.
so it can't see him.
You see this glowing sword just swings through the air at Roro.
Oh boy.
And Roro, you are hit by a glowing sword. 4.
Oh my god.
27 points of damage.
The glowing sword cleaves me off the wall, and I fall. Wow.
Roro hits the ground. He's laying on top of all these gems, and you have one failed death save from your fall. Lydian,
Hey, what's happening?
you guys all heard Roro.
Did it?
You guys all heard Roro. Ah! Ah!
Oh, that's my cue. Sorry.
It was a little deeper than that. But...
I will look over. How far down is it?
20 feet. And you can see this big, glowing great sword just moving around the courtyard.
Guys, I think Roro's dead. Should I jump?
Can you get to him?
I could jump.
Can you heal him with your lovely voice?
Yeah, if I can touch him, it's more of a hug kind of a heal.
I have rope.
Okay. Should I wait? Okay, I'll wait. Should I wait? I have an idea. Hey, just come over here and give me the rope. And I'm gonna use my my mantle of inspiration, so you can use your reaction to move if you want.
Wow.
You also get 8 temporary hit points. They don't
Sweet.
wake Roro up, but you still have them for if you do wake up.
If.
And anyone, if you want, can use your reaction to move.
Yeah, Luella will move over to the window too.
Yeah, you can see Roro like laying on the ground. One of his legs is kind of folded up under his head.
Wait, sorry. How far is the distance between the ground and the?
20 feet.
I can also just summon Luella's leg. We can all just slide down.
God, that's so wrong.
Can I grab like the end of Puff's rope and try to just,
Slide down. Okay.
Yeah.
Go ahead and give me an acrobatics.
Okay.
All right. Lydian grabs a hold of the rope and slides down. You slide a little bit faster than you were hoping, and you get a little bit of rug burn on your hands. Like rope
Do I
burn,
get down to him?
rope burn on your hands, and you get down to him.
Do I still have it? Can that be my reaction move?
Yeah, yeah. And as you get down, the sword swings at you.
Ow.
And hits. For 8 points of damage.
Wait, what?
Okay. Oh, it's actually not so bad. It's fine. We're fine. And I will touch Roro on the shoulder. Give
All
him
right.
a nice hug, and I will cure him.
All right. Roro, you wake up to Valrain hugging you.
I forgot.
Am I in hell?
What? No. Why would you be in hell?
It is Lydian's voice, though.
Why is my leg here?
I think you fell out of the window.
What? Oh. And Roro kind of sits up and looks around. Oh. Wait, I called them. I saw them first. And he kind of scoops some of the gems into his pocket.
Okay. All right. Valrain. So what you see below Valrain is a Mordenkainen sword.
Ooh. Do I know that to be a spell or an item?
A spell. A high-level spell.
Mordenkainen sword. Oh, jeez, yeah. High level. Okay.
7th level spell.
So, everybody okay down there? Roro's alive?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, good. Everything's okay up here. Are you gonna stay down there, Roro?
Roro's like scooping these gems and crystals into his bag. And there are hundreds of them.
He's just crawling around, just grabbing as many as he can.
Alright, well, you do that. I'm gonna stay up here, and I'm gonna go and close the door to this room.
All right. Puff.
Puff is trying to do like math in her head, like if Luella's leg is in my bag of holding, how much more could I realistically fit in this bag?
Not much.
And that's probably not worth getting the gems and I'll just stay up here too and make sure the rope is secure.
All right. Luella.
Luella's gonna reach. Oh shoot. She's gonna start climbing down the rope.
Okay. Go ahead and give me an athletics roll at disadvantage because you're just using your arms. You get down, no problem.
She's just gonna say, "Okay, Roro, we gotta go."
Wait. There's just like 1,000 more. 1 sec.
No. We gotta go.
Okay, just
I don't think that I can just. I don't think there's anything here for me to attack. And she's gonna like hold up her sword defensively.
Okay.
Ooh, fine. Okay. And then Roro's gonna just shove what he can into his pockets and then start climbing the wall with her.
All right. So Roro is able to get back up.
Luella will stand here and like basically try to take the dodge action
Okay.
and wait for Lydia and Roro to get up before
Okay.
she goes up.
The sword does attack our friend Lydian.
Oh, hey, that's me.
With a 22 to hit
Yeah.
and doing 27 points of
Oh
damage.
my god. Oh, okay. I take
Wow.
back everything I said. That was much worse than the first time. Can I leave now?
Lydian.
Go.
Okay, thank you. I'm just gonna like climb up Luella and then like grab the rope. Say, pull me up. As I'm like trying to climb up.
All right. So you get up and out. Valrain, you see both Lydian and Roro. Cut up.
I'm sitting at the table, and I have a couple of my new books out in front of me, and I'm just waiting for everybody to get back in the room, just kind of nonchalantly.
All right. Puff.
Am I able to hold my action to pull Luella up once she's actually on the rope, so that
Yes,
she
you'll give
falling?
you'll give her advantage on her roll,
Okay,
which will
I shall do this.
which will cancel out the disadvantage. Luella, you get an athletics roll to get up the rope.
Yep, we're gonna scramble.
No disadvantage because of Puff helping you out. And you get up and in. You see the sword swipes around the area again for just a little bit, and then you see it just vanishes into thin air.
We made
We're
it.
wasting our resources.
Well, look.
I don't.
And Roro holds out a handful of like bloody.
It's basically colored glass.
Like they're not real gems.
Oh, they're not real gems.
Are you serious?
It was really convincing in the heat of the moment.
Ugh. We need to find a place to rest, and not in here.
Well, there's bound to be more rooms on this floor, right? Or we could go back down to where I found all the spellbooks.
Luella's gonna grab onto Roro. She's going to throw 15 points of lay on hands on him.
Ooh.
Lydian, I can't see your health. How are you doing?
I'm fine.
Okay. We need to find someplace that we can lay low for a while. She's gonna walk out of here.
Okay. Looks like somebody had closed the door. You open it back up.
Yeah.
Where are you thinking?
I don't know. There were more rooms that we didn't explore on the first floor. The first floor so far seems less dangerous.
So,
Less
okay,
trapped.
back down then?
Yeah. That would be my suggestion.
Aren't you looking for frog people?
Oh. 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 Luella kind of thinks for a moment. She says, yeah, now that you mention it. She kind of looks back in and she's gonna say, I don't think that they're gonna talk now. Not that one.
What did you need to talk to them, or you just wanted to like kill them, or is there like a reason looking for them? Because like next time, if you want, like when we see a frog person, I could like read its mind. If you wanted to like talk to them.
I'll move you guys.
Luella looks a little unsure. She
Kind of
says,
do a
"Yeah,
quick
I'll-"
advertisement of the map page.
I was gonna say, where are we?
She just says, I'll let you know.
Oh, okay.
Dang it. Okay, there you go.
She'll kind of lumber unevenly down the stairs. She's grabbing onto the wall as she goes.
She is definitely not the quietest person.
Nah, and I think that she's leading with the longer leg.
Uh-huh.
Make it easier.
You hear scratching at this door.
Yeah.
I just had a weird idea.
What?
If both Lydian and Valrain can teleport one person out of here, then couldn't we teleport ourselves out of this house and then you could just fly your way out of the house?
Well, I don't know if I can reach the ground.
How far away are we, really?
I don't know. But I don't know if it's like we're a lot farther because we're little. I don't really know how the math on that works.
I think math would stay the same. I think we're just the only things that are different. So like,
You
I
could
bet
drop
here.
bugs from really high up, and they'll be okay.
I have an idea. I'll try. I'll test it. I'm gonna. Should I do something with a range? I will try to test this in two ways. Um, can I cast Minor Illusion?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna try to make it like the full 30 feet and like 5 cubes that it can be. Like it could be 30 feet away from me and it could be a 5-foot cube illusion. And I'm gonna try to make it like as far and as big as I can to see if it seems like it's doing math based on my current size or like the size of the actual world.
Okay. It is. Where are you casting it?
Just like down the hall.
Okay.
Like I'll go back against here and then
It
as
is
far as I can down the hall.
based on your current size.
I don't know if I think magic kind of works based on how big we are. Maybe it's like relative to us.
Well, you said this castle was a 1/12th scale model.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't the castle like 12, or no, wasn't it like 80 feet up? Or am I imagining that?
I couldn't see it. I don't know.
I guess even so, that extends past my range. Were you regular size when you left the castle, or were you still small?
I was still small, or I was still, I guess, castle sized.
Interesting. Well, in any case, maybe we should hunker down and then we can discuss further means of escape.
Okay.
Okay.
While they're discussing things and testing things out, Luella's just gonna kind of be inspecting the door and checking for traps and stuff.
All right. Give me a perception. Yeah, it looks normal.
Is it locked?
It is not locked.
She'll open it.
So as the door opens, a silver coin falls down and clangs on the ground at your feet.
Does it look like a normal silver coin?
Mm-hmm.
She'll bend down and pick it up.
Okay.
And then she'll turn around and hand it to Valrain.
That's peculiar. Is it magical at all?
Are you gonna cast detect magic on it?
Yes.
Okay. So as you start casting on the coin, you see, like along the edge of the coin, it separates a little bit, and the silver coin leaps out of your fingers and into your palm.
When you say into my palm,
It goes underneath the skin, and you can see the silver coin, and you can feel its intense pain as this coin
Oh.
is basically burrowing into the flesh of your palm.
Oh, get it out! Get it out!
Oh my god! Luella's gonna like grab onto his arm and try to like head it off and prevent it from like moving any higher.
All right. And you take 2 points of damage as it is chewing its way into your arm. Luella grabs a hold of your a hold of your wrist, and she's like squeezing hard on your wrist as the coin is trying to move past her hand, and it is stuck about right at your wrist.
Oh God.
And Luella, you can see the shape of the coin underneath his skin.
Okay,
I'm through.
Rain, look away.
Okay.
Puff, dagger.
What? Okay.
And you take 4 more points of damage, Valrain.
Can I look away too?
I don't know if it's
won't
gonna
give-
help.
I won't
Luella's
give
gonna-
Luella senseless, but I'll give her a different dagger that I have.
Okay.
Yeah. When Luella has a dagger in her hand, she's gonna try to pop it out
Ah,
of his
ugh.
skin.
All right. So she jabs the dagger into your wrist and like pries the little coin out. You roll a d4 and the beast rolls a d4. So 2 more points of damage from the beast. And 2 points of damage from Luella as the coin goes ping and lands on the ground, and you can and then it just lands and does the whole on the
Okay.
ground.
Luella's gonna like take her
Oh,
hand.
I'll actually use a silver coin.
Oh.
There you go.
Luella's gonna basically drop the dagger immediately and take her spare hand, put it over where she just popped it out, and she's gonna give Rain 10 points of lay on hands.
Aw.
Thank you.
Roro's gonna extend Viper's Kiss and try to nail the coin, like precisely to the ground.
Okay. Viper's Kiss
Oh.
hits it as if it was just a coin on the ground. It looks like it's just a silver coin on the ground.
I don't know if we want to go in there.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was as nefarious as that.
That's okay. That's quite all right.
The
Having
room
sticky
appears to be completely clean and bare.
Okay, well, we don't have to go in there. So I don't see any more of those things, but I suppose we don't want to walk in and have more of them just fall from the ceiling either. So she'll close the door.
Okay.
Thank you for acting so fast on that.
Yeah. And she'll bend down and pick up the dagger and give it back to Puff and nod and thank her.
Okay.
Yeah. And Puff will like reluctantly put it back with her supplies.
And Valrain, you don't see any marks of where that thing was chewing on you at all. She healed all the damage that it did.
Well, that was unpleasant.
Funny thing is, it was completely inert until magic was cast on it.
Oh, wow. I guess it is a wizard trap.
Yep. And that's what Valrain kind of gets out of it. He's like, oh shit, that was a wizard-specific trap.
Yeah, but the funny thing is that she'd given it to him specifically so he could figure out if it was magic or not. All right. She's gonna come to this door. And she's gonna be like, "Well, the weird little puff monster is gonna be in here.
You can hear it scratching at the door.
There were 2 other doors in here. I don't know
Wait,
if
that
it...
thing was supposed to be Puff?
Hey, I mean, I could be mistaken. There were 2 other doors in there.
Well, it's worth a shot as long as that thing doesn't try to kill us.
Luella's gonna sheath her sword,
Mm-hmm.
and she's gonna pull out her shield and just kind of like hold it in front of her to like push anything that's in front of the door out of the way.
Okay. All right. And as the door opens, you can see like the lump of malformed clay just kind of staring up at you.
And just kind of shove it out of the way. And she's gonna move straight to the back
Okay.
and check out this door for traps.
Okay. Go ahead and give me a perception. You don't feel that there's any traps here. The door does feel a little warm.
Like that there's fire or heat on the other side?
Like there's some heat on the other side.
Okay. Is
It's
it
almost
like
like you're in a room without heat, and that room has a heater going.
Okay.
It's not like really hot, but you can feel the warmth on the door.
Does it have like a doorknob or handle or
Yes.
something?
Mm-hmm.
It's metal.
Mm-hmm.
Is it too hot to touch?
No, it's just
Okay.
warm.
All right. She'll open it up.
Okay. So in this room, you quickly see the reason that it is. Well, I guess you don't see the reason. So
Mine is the sauna.
this room is there is a stone oven that's in this room. It looks like a kiln on the southern wall for baking the clay.
I see. She'll poke her head in. Is there any instances of like fired clay in this room?
There is a little bit of fired clay, but it looks all old and brittle.
Okay.
You can see several of it is cracked.
It doesn't appear to still be moving.
Correct. There doesn't seem to be anything in here moving.
Okay. There's a kiln back there.
Roro, the little clay disfigured puff kind of hugs your ankle.
Ugh. Roro picks it up and kind of smushes it back into kind of like a little dog shape, like a pokey horse.
Okay.
You know, if you fire it, it'll probably stop moving.
In the oven?
Yeah?
It's kind of messed up.
Well, that's what you do with clay.
Okay. And then Roro's gonna put it in the oven.
Okay. Roro puts the pokey horse in the oven.
Not the spider one though. The spider one can stay on my shoulder.
Okay. And after a few moments, the pokey horse is a solid little horse statue.
And Roro takes it out and puts it back on the ground and see if it.
It doesn't move.
Oh, it's dead now.
What'd you expect?
Ovens have that effect on people, I suppose. She's just
Roro
gonna
leaves the little horse statue there.
check out this other door.
All right. Go ahead and give me a perception and a history. So you're pretty sure that this opens into the courtyard.
Okay. All right, well, unless you guys want to rest near the kiln, there's no place over here, really.
So the search continues?
Yep.
You also feel that this door leads to the courtyard.
We haven't tried this one yet.
You also haven't tried the door where Valrain is.
We missed one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You can do a perception if you want. Doesn't seem odd at all.
All right, let's open it.
All right.
With that bit of confidence.
Inside, it looks like a bathroom.
Hey!
There's a vanity against the north wall with a built-in mirror. There is an array of perfume bottles, combs, brushes, and powder puffs. There is a potty on the western wall. A fancy wooden chair with a gold chamber pot tucked below it. There are 4 thin books that rest on a side table next to the potty. And there is a bathtub in the southern wall.
Guys, it's our preferred room to sleep in.
Right?
This will do nicely, right?
I mean, it's, I guess, preferable to the other rooms we found, but
Right.
I can almost see Roro just going over there. All right, I get to poop in a golden chamber pot.
Where my poops truly belong.
Shall we close the door? Is there a lock on the inside?
There is no lock.
Shame.
Do you want to close the door?
Yeah, for now.
Okay. All right, you are all in the bathroom.
yay.
The door.
You guys always find the bathrooms.
Thanks, Roro. Yeah, it's a theme with us for some reason.
Uh-huh.
This place has such bomb
Totally.
bathrooms. That
Do the thing that you do when you're like a kid and just put like our bedrolls inside the bathtub and make it into like this big cushy bed. That will only fit one person, but
You can probably get 2 people in there if they're a little friendly.
hey. Okay. I do have a potion of watchful sleep. If we want to take advantage of that.
Cool. I mean, I think I know the answer, but what does that do?
I think it makes it so that whoever takes it can keep watch all night, but still gain the benefit of a long rest.
That is correct.
Or I mean, we could do watches, but it seems that I have a feeling that this mad goth knows how to find us, since he seems to have already sent a servant once to deliver a message.
Sure. Well, if you don't mind parting with the potion, I mean.
There's a knock on the door.
Oh God.
Occupied.
Are we just not gonna open it?
I mean,
No.
it's just occupied.
Who's there?
Dinner is served.
It's about time.
Where?
If you would follow me.
How about breakfast in the morning?
Dinner is served.
Yeah, one meal at a time here.
Maybe it'll just go away if we don't respond.
Yeah, but then we won't get to go to dinner.
Do you think he thinks it's weird that we're like all in the bathroom?
We do things as a group, okay?
Can you bring the dinner to us?
Dinner is served. If you would follow me.
Maybe we should just go. Maybe, if we're really nice, then he'll be nice to us too and let us go home.
I want it to be known that if we go, I think we're probably going to have to fight and kill or be killed.
Okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Just putting it out there, just so everyone remembers. I said that.
Okay. I can fight.
Okay. I can't, but okay.
Oh, well, we could just stay here. I mean, he seems really polite and like he won't like come in here.
Are you still out there?
Dinner is served.
We could just say we're having like
Gastric issues.
Gastric distress.
we're like, I don't know, sick or something. Tummy trouble.
I don't think we should go.
Okay, well,
Okay,
we could
well-
just stay here.
I'm hungry. I'm gonna go.
I
And
feel
Aurora's
like-
gonna open the door and see who's asking for dinner.
All right. There is a floating, almost like guest book.
What the hell? Just a. Was
Fuck.
as I was expecting.
Follow me, and the guest book starts to float south to here.
All right. Lead the way. Okay, I'm gonna be eating dinner.
Okay, well, we really can't let him go on his.
And then it's
Well,
over here.
Yeah, and there's not really a way that we can hide from this.
Are you gonna go or are you just gonna stay here?
I'll go.
And this door opens up, and the guest book floats in.
Maybe just don't act like a wizard and I'll be the wizard and you'll come after me. I'm like in my body now.
So this is a dining room. There is so as you enter the room, Aurora, you hear.
Is that like a dinner bell?
Yep.
Well, I think we found the right place.
And there is what seems to be a young man, about 14, 15 years old, sitting at the head of the table.
You you the chef?
No, I am the owner of this castle. Please have a seat.
Oh, don't mind if I do. Ah, so what's for dinner?
So the dining room table is like this green marble, and there are these 12 high back oak chairs. And he looks up and hmm, let me let me let me see. He says dinner today will uh, begin with roast pork with lemon gremolata paired with wine brewed from cave fisher blood. And cave fisher blood wine is like this delicacy among drow.
Hmm.
It's the creature's blood is very alcoholic and is used for different spirits, and it's something that dwarves in the Underdark are known for making.
All right.
Please gather round.
I'm gonna speak in Rain's voice.
Okay.
Uh, until I say otherwise.
Okay.
I'm gonna say, oh, are you Mr. Nadagoth?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't expect you to be so young.
Oh, I could say the same for you, Valrain.
Oh, well, that's
Your
very kind of you.
your your exploits are well known to me.
Oh, really? What have you heard?
Oh, promising young wizard of the House Helvorin.
Yeah, that's what they say.
Yes, yes. With the special blood.
The special blood?
Oh, yes.
Oh, well, thanks. I mean, I think you're special too.
Oh, well, thank you. I'm I'm not I'm not one that can you know bring forth the end of the world with my blood like you.
Oh, right. Of course. Hey, do you happen to know how we can get out of here? Say, after dinner? And as I cast that, or as I say that, I want to cast Detect Thoughts and try to read his thoughts.
Um, let's see. He thinks that he is capable of dismissing you at any time. That you could just leave out the front door, though the fall might kill you. After dinner, we'll I will let you retire to the guest chambers, and in the morning I will send you on your way.
In the morning, he'll what?
I'll send you on your way.
Uh, do you think we could? How would we just like turn back to our normal size?
Oh, as soon as I send you on your way, you'll be normal sized again.
Uh, could we just leave?
Well, you will, if you go out the front door, you'll be normal sized before you hit the ground.
So if we like leave the castle, then we become normal size.
Yes.
Okay, cool. Thanks. Does his thoughts seem to be like lining up with that? Is he thinking other
Yes,
things?
but he's thinking of, yeah, I'm not going to let them leave.
Okay. Cool, thanks. Well, you're really nice.
Are we gonna eat or what?
So, well, I am waiting for the others to join the table. It would be rude to serve without everyone present.
You guys sit down already. I'm hungry.
Another Valrain. Interesting.
Yeah, we got a bunch of them. What's the main course here?
So, floating in, you see several plates of food coming in.
All right.
Luella looks across from her. She's not sure which Valrain is the real Valrain.
Including a large roasted pig, complete with the apple in its mouth.
Oh.
Eat up, everyone. And glasses of wine are being poured for everyone.
Lillian doesn't eat anything or drink.
you see Roro eating and drinking.
And he's like going back and forth between 3 or 4 plates.
Allow me to propose a toast. He stands up. To the serendipity of our crossing. Might this night bloom into an eternal friendship forevermore. And he raises his glass.
Kind of a weird thing to say.
And then he takes a drink of the wine.
I'll put the glass to my lips, but I'm not going to drink any.
Okay.
Roro downs the entire glass. Something caught in his throat.
And
Lillian
Luella,
just like claps.
Luella and Puff.
Luella's gonna watch Roro for a little while.
Mm-hmm.
And basically see how he reacts to the food.
He
But
loves
she'll at least look like she's eating. And if he doesn't keel over poisoned at some point, she'll actually probably eat a little bit.
Okay. Roro does not seem to keel over. So, I know of Valrain, but I don't know. I must confess, I don't know much about any of the others. Would you like to introduce yourselves and tell me a little bit about yourselves? And he points at Puff. Why don't you go first?
Hi. Puff is just kind of like moving food around on her plate. My name is Puff, and
Oh, okay. Puff.
yeah, and I'd like to get home safely.
At that point, Lydian, the detect thoughts goes completely blank. Like he just turned off his thoughts.
Lillian just kind of looks around confused. She like looks over at Luella, her eyes kind of a little wider.
And yourself? Tiefling. I'm sorry, I don't know your name. And I know that it's rather rude.
Luella's gonna start cutting like a piece of the pork and putting it onto her plate. She's gonna say, Desiree.
Desiree. What a beautiful name for such a beautiful woman.
Yes, my mother decided to name me that.
Well, tell me about yourself.
I've been a traveling fighter. Just been keeping my eyes on this group here.
His 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 gaze seems to just linger just a little too long at anybody he's talking to. It's just long enough to make it a little eerie, a little creepy. But he's got a wonderful smile, and seems to be very personable. And you, sir, with the large appetite.
Huh? Me?
Yes, your name and tell me a little bit about yourself.
Oh, me, I'm Roro. I guess I'm the leader of this little outfit.
Oh, the leader. Wonderful.
Well, you know, when Luella's not in charge, I'm in charge. But
Luella.
I mean,
He's drunk.
Oh. Is that your middle name, Desiree?
Oh no, he's mistaken. It's a friend of mine. We've been searching for her.
Huh. Give me a deception check for Luella.
It's not incredibly inaccurate, to be fair.
No, and that's true, and I'm going to give you advantage.
Okay.
Okay.
Good.
God.
It is not entirely untrue. And you're a priest of some sort.
oh yes, most loyal cleric of the Dark Mistress Loth.
Oh.
Her will is mine.
Wow. Wow. And Valrain number 1. Pointing at Valrain.
Oh, sorry. That's not. Just, I know we confused you with that. That's not Valrain. There was some kind of magical mishap. You know how it goes.
Oh, and so, not Valrain. Who might you be?
I just smile at him.
Sorry, he can't really talk when he's like this. We're hoping it, wears off soon. We think we can get it fixed. We just have to get out of here to do that.
I might be able to help. I am a rather established wizard.
Oh, we think we know how to fix it. We just need to get back home.
Very well. And so, Valrain, what can you tell me that I don't already know about the magnificent Valrain, bringer of death, bringer of doom?
You want to know more about me?
Oh yes, certainly.
What do you want to know?
I'm impressed by your possibilities.
Oh, shucks. Well, thanks. Yeah, I'm impressed by, you. Your house. It's pretty cool.
Well, thank you. It is a home. It's comfortable.
Why do you stay here in like the little house? No offense, but why don't you want like a full-sized house?
Is it not full size to you
No.
currently? Do you not feel full sized?
No, I feel small.
Huh.
I kind of miss being big.
When you're in the house, it's a matter of perspective. And this place is as good as any.
With all due respect, I mean it might be to you, but I feel it. Maybe I'm just more sensitive to these things. The special blood and all. It feels wrong.
I can understand.
If you want to learn more about this sort of special blood thing, I mean, if I was full sized again, I could show you.
Oh. He looks at Luella. I don't think she would work for the experiment.
You don't think who would work?
Desiree.
Oh. Well, we could use someone else.
I do not have any other demons on tap, so to speak.
Well, you know what we could do if we went back home? We could get it all sorted.
Let us continue our dinner, and dessert will be along shortly. And
Sure.
I'm happy to have guests.
Okay, well, if you like, I could bring you back home. You could meet my mom.
Hmm. I would enjoy meeting your mother. There would be many things that we could talk about. I am surprised that she let you leave.
We came to an understanding, you know.
I would have thought she'd want an army.
She'd want to what?
An army.
Well,
Mate you with every demon she could.
Luella
that
chokes
was
on
sort of
her on her pork, and her
that was our
drinks her wine.
that was our deal. I get, the chance to kind of stretch my legs a little bit, and then I go back home for the meeting.
Oh, what?
Don't worry about it. You just keep eating.
Well, I am surprised that you are not the leader of this group.
I kind of put a hand over my mouth as if pretending to keep it on the down low and say, I like to make everyone feel included.
Oh, I guess I presumed too much. Have you mated Desiree?
Not yet.
I could make sure that you two have a room to yourselves this evening if you wish.
Well, we definitely have to be full size for that. This whole magic thing, it's gonna interfere with it.
Well, perhaps. Could I have a sample of your blood?
That's kind of personal.
True it is.
If you want something like that, it's an argument you're gonna have with my mother.
Well, do you have any questions for me, all of you? I can almost hear Roro. I've got 1,000 of them.
Yeah, what's for dessert?
Cherry's Jubilee.
Ooh, Cherry's Jubilee. Roro doesn't know what that means, but yeah, that's all the questions I had. Are we gonna be drinking coffee with dessert? Or?
Would you like some coffee?
I mean, if you're offering.
Of course. Um, the unseen servants bring in and prepare the Cherry's Jubilee in front of you.
Oh my gosh. Oh, you set it on fire. Wow. Peggy, you gotta try this. Roro holds you up a spoonful.
She's gonna look briefly at their host, and she's gonna say, "It's a cute nickname, isn't it?"
Quite. I guess it could be cute. I personally would consider it insulting.
Yes. Well, one gets used to it after. How long have we been together, Roro?
I mean, many, many weeks.
She just shakes her head. Charming.
I feel like I messed something up here, but these cherries are making it all better.
Yeah, I'm glad that you're enjoying. Uh, the bedrooms are up on the second floor. Um, you can help yourself to any of the rooms. They're all guest chambers. One in each corner.
You don't want to meet my mother?
Not until the morning, at least.
Be honest, we sort of best at night.
Morning, night. What does it matter down here?
With all due respect, I'd rather get going now. You can come if you like.
I'm sorry, but I must insist you stay the evening.
And why's that?
We all have a little bit of time to kill, don't we?
I don't actually. I'm sort of on a schedule here. You know. Got a world to end.
You'll have to humor me. I'm sorry.
I look at Luella with a "can we kill this guy" look. So kind of nodding over in his direction.
She nods back.
Roro
And
nods happily too. He doesn't know what's happening.
and then she just kind of slowly starts to reach for her sword, but she's waiting for she'll kind of elbow puff and nod a little bit, trying to stay as imperceptible as possible.
He looks over at everyone. Really? Must we do this? And he puts on his Magneto helmet. Very well.
Oh, shoot.
Get him.
He pushes back from the table. And initiative. As we go into our final encounter of the evening.
Roro's distracted with his coffee.
Uh-huh.
Some really good Cherries Jubilee.
Mm-hmm. All
I
right.
don't even know why we're attacking this guy.
Lydian.
Oh, my roll didn't show up on there.
What should it be?
7.
A 7. Okay, I'll get you in. Lydian, you react first.
I will stand. And ooh, might out you a little bit, but
Might
you know.
out you a little bit.
Do what you have to do.
I'm gonna become, everyone's ideal version of true beauty, and I'm gonna activate my mantle of majesty.
All right.
And I'm gonna try to command Mad God, dude.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna try to tell him to halt in my best, scary demon voice.
Let's see here.
He just has to understand me. Can't be undead.
And it is not a charm.
It is not a charm.
Okay. And what kind of save is that? Wisdom?
It's a wisdom save.
Okay.
My DC is a 17.
25.
Ugh. And then with my action, you know what? I'm gonna mix it up. Get right up to him. And I'm going to attack him
All right.
with my rapier.
Oh,
On guard. Forgot which one my rapier is. I think.
on guard. And the rapier pierces into him, and you pull the rapier back out, and there isn't a drop of blood on the rapier.
Ugh. Mm.
Say there is or isn't?
Isn't.
But he was like physical. He wasn't like an
Oh
illusion.
yeah, you definitely felt the rapier pierce into his flesh pretty easily. Not wearing any armor.
You're weird.
And go ahead and give me a perception check from Lydian.
Okay.
Insult check.
All right, and I will whisper you something. There you go. All right, Valrain.
What did he do in reaction to that attack?
He just looked down, kind of.
Okay. I'm torn in my decision, but okay, I will push myself away from the table, and I'm going to throw open my oldest spellbook that I've owned, and gonna cast telekinesis.
Nice.
And I want to pick up the table and then like slam it into him like a giant spear.
Nice. Roro, your cherries jubilee goes everywhere. Your coffee spills in your lap.
No!
And the table slams against him, and he gets slammed up against the wall. And roll me a perception for Valrain as well. Okay. And you just see him. You see his entire body kind of cave in as the table hits him, but then the table like collapses to the ground, and you just see it like pop back out like a plastic Coke bottle.
Okay, I'm also gonna back up towards the door of the room.
Okay. Puff.
All right. Puff is gonna jump up onto the table and run over to this guy and try and stab him and blind him.
All right. So you stab him. You stab him with senseless. Senseless flashes. You pull senseless back out. There's not a single drop of blood on the blade. And he just looks at you and shakes his head.
Did it do damage?
It does not appear so.
Okay. Well, I'm confused. So I'm
And
still
go ahead
gonna
and give
try
me a perception check.
perception.
All right.
Didn't mean to flamethrower.
I want it now.
There you go.
Did I get a bonus action
Yeah.
after that?
Mm-hmm.
Can I just try and shoot at his head with my
Yeah, sure.
Ah.
And the bits just deflects off of his helmet.
What did you learn?
What to do as the bad guy. Sure, that sounds like the most fun. Okay. All right. So, Puff, you just shot at him. Luella, you're just starting to get up to attack him. And when you get up, you see that he is not there anymore. Valrain, you do see him casting a spell.
I only have one left. I will attempt to counterspell him with third.
All right. Go ahead and roll for it. This would be a huge counter spell if you got it.
So what do I have to do for rolling? I just do.
Arcana check, right?
It's
Intelligence.
intelligence check. DC is 10 plus the spell's level. And it's just an int check. There are 3 inspiration left.
Inspiration.
I'll throw it down.
it.
Yeah, I'll use it.
All right.
No.
Oh,
All right.
Oh, it's meant
We
to be,
suck
I
again.
guess.
But go ahead and give me an Arcana check from Valrain. And you don't even know what spell it was.
Oh man.
do I know what spell it was?
Go ahead and give me an Arcana check from Lydian. Lydian, at the last second, just before he vanishes, you understand that he didn't actually vanish. He actually stopped time.
Ooh.
Oh, that's really bad.
And when time starts, like he's not there anymore.
Correct. Luella.
Luella's just, she's looking
It's
around.
like he blinked out of existence.
She's gonna hold an attack.
Basically, for everybody but Lydian, it looks like he just maybe dimension doored or teleported.
Yeah. She's gonna get to her feet completely
Mm-hmm.
and like put a hand on Roro's shoulder to start pulling him up.
Okay.
And she's gonna start kind of closing ranks over here with Puff.
Mm-hmm.
And she's gonna keep her sword out in kind of a defensive stance. We'll just dodge this turn.
Okay. All right. Roro.
So as Luella's pulling Roro up
Yeah, that
her
would have been a
shoulder-
19 you had to roll on your intelligence check, Valrain.
I was close. I just rolled so poorly.
As Luella's pulling Roro up by the shoulder, he looks down at the Mad Goth and he's like, Could I get another cup of coffee down here? And then he disappears. Okay, well, now what do we do?
Lydian, the only one that knows actually what happened.
Stop time. I hate people who fuck with time. Oh, and go for his helmet. And I'm just gonna call out to the room and say, Mad Goth, stop leaving. Just start heading out the door.
Okay.
I'm
Valrain?
gonna take the dodge action,
Okay.
but I'm gonna use my bonus action to do my mantle of inspiration. I can't remember who has temp HP anymore, but everyone gets a temp HP. And I mean, you can move if you want to.
Stack
but
it or
No, it does
it
not
does
stack.
not.
Okay.
I just don't remember who has it, and I don't think Rain does either. And the people I want to have it.
Since I never got off the table, can I be running on the table?
Sure.
Sweet.
There was nothing on the table after it was thrown with telekinesis. All right. So everybody runs for the door. Puff.
Oh, can I hold an action?
Yes, what are you going to hold?
I take telekinesis up for 10 minutes, so I'm just waiting to use it on him as soon as I see him.
Okay. Puff.
So we're just gonna leave now, right? 15, 20. I'm gonna go here, right around the corner, and not go too far yet. But I'll also hold an arrow if I see somebody pop up in range in front of me.
All right. And with that, Puff, you can fire down the hallway as you see 4 of him.
Oh God. Okay. Should I choose which one I fire at, or just
I
go
just
for
fire
it?
at one.
Just the lightning arrow?
And the lightning arrow destroys this one.
He's down here.
And let's see what he's going to do to poor old Puff. Sure. Puff, you see he lifts up and he throws a bunch of marbles into the air. And you just see these marbles start to glow and just start streaming across the room. So 8 marbles come across the room at you. So 8 magic missiles strike into you for 25 points of damage.
Am I able to uncanny dodge that?
You can't with magic missiles. And if you could, it would just be one of the 8.
Right. Okay. Haha.
So you see Puff like stagger back as she's basically hit. Doof, 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 doof. Luella.
Right. Seeing the magic missiles, she's gonna move forward.
He just blew a 6-level spell slot on a magic missile.
Shoot, I can't see. Something crazy's happening with my. Why is it doing this? Everything's moving on its own. It's really weird. Okay. All right. So I was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, it's doing it again. Weird things happening. I can't see. Oh, I can just barely see him. Okay. I'm going to cast Bane at him.
Okay.
And just because there's 3 of them, she's just going to cast it thinking like it's at all 3.
That makes perfect sense.
So that's what we're doing.
And what's your DC?
14.
He got a 16. It was a really low save for him, but he did make it.
Okay. Well, that was my try.
No worries. Roro.
And that's it.
Go ahead. Okay, sorry. Roro.
And Roro stands up from the table. Can't just have a cup of coffee around here. So Roro is used to dealing with these invisible type guys. So he's gonna cast Spirit Guardians around himself.
Nice.
Then he's going to join the others in the hallway, rather reluctantly. Tired of you guys ruining my dinners.
So Valrain and Lydian, you see all these little glowing spiders dancing all around you.
Well,
Lydian,
hey, maybe if you kill that guy, then we can have dinner.
he's
Just some food for
Oh,
thought.
as
I couldn't eat
Roro
another bite.
looks in the room and just sees everything on the floor.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure dinner's over.
I'm gonna like nudge Rain in the ribs and say, "You want this back?" And I'm gonna hold out his wand.
Oh, no, not necessarily. It's up to you.
Okay. I don't really know how it works.
That is your like malfunctioning wand. Your
Yeah,
wand of
one with
magic
the
resistance.
crystal on it.
Yeah.
Just
Yes,
point
sir.
and think of how much you want to hurt him.
Okay, I'm gonna start moving forward.
Okay.
I'm going to try to command him again.
All right.
I think. I don't know if I don't know what the range is. Yeah, I'm gonna try to command him again.
A 22.
God damn it. And then as my action, I'm gonna dash.
All right.
And
Brave
that's my
Lydian.
turn.
Valrain, you saw Lydia just take off.
All right. I will, from where I am, I want to try to cast telekinesis on the nearest young boy,
Okay.
and I'm going to attempt to throw him into the one behind him.
All right. Go ahead and just give me a spell attack roll.
Okay.
All right. And both of them vanish as they destroy into each other.
Ah, there he is.
Nice work, Ruin.
Thank you, thank you.
Not Rain.
I'm
Oh.
not dying to some serial killer tonight.
Damn it. I deleted the one that was the one I used for
Initiative point.
initiative. And now I gotta look up his initiative. What did he
It
roll?
was like 2.
It was not.
I think it was 15.
Yes.
Yes, it
like
was. 15.
It's between Puff and Luella.
There we
Do
go.
we get a bonus inspiration for
No.
being
Puff.
honest?
Puff.
Okay, let's see.
And it was 15. There's only one of them left.
Am I able to shoot him from here?
Uh-huh.
Don't want to hit Lydian. I'll shoot him with the lightning arrow and an extra charge.
Okay.
Aim for the head.
The arrow is going true as he lifts up his arm and a shield spell goes off. And it
Damn.
bounces off of the magical shield. You are annoying, woman. Just give me the true blood. As he moves over to here and fires a lightning bolt through Lydian and Luella.
What kind of a save is that?
Dexterity.
Hey, it's not bad.
Hey, his DC is a 17.
Sweet.
Nice job, guys.
But you do take 8d6 halved.
Don't forget your temp HP.
Yep.
Yes, don't forget your temp HP. So 12 damage. to Lydian and Luella. LNL. Luella.
I love Eleanor.
All right. So Luella is gonna move until she can see him. All right. We're gonna use our bonus action to Misty Step
Nice.
right up to him. Well, dang it! What is going on?
There you go. I'm gonna Misty
He went
Step.
the wrong way.
Woo!
No.
My people need me.
Right into the wall.
It's like the
Keeps
people who
moving
like
underneath me.
Luella had
all,
too.
like, the wrong way.
Luella had too much to drink.
Yeah.
Went the other way.
So she's gonna Misty Step. She's going to activate the green flame on her blade.
Mm-hmm.
And she's going to bring down Doombringer twice. Aiming for the helmet.
All right, the first swing hits his helmet, and he kind of, you hear it ring, but you do not see him having taken any damage as the flames lick around his form, and he just smiles at Luella.
She'll smile back.
All right, Roro.
Roro is going to come around the corner. And he is going to dash to there.
Okay. Lydian.
I'm gonna take one step back, and then I'm gonna try to command him.
Okay. You might. 25.
And then I'm gonna run forward. And then I'm going to tackle him, and I'm
Ooh.
gonna try to grab the helmet off of his head.
All right. Go ahead and athletics or acrobatics, your choice.
Ay!
Nice.
So Lydian,
Nice.
Lydian grabs a hold of him and is able to tear the helmet off of his head.
Okay, what did that do?
Valrain.
I don't know. I
think-
hope it did something though.
I think it just made him vulnerable. I'm gonna run. And I want to try to grasp him with telekinesis.
All right. You do your spell attack.
If I'm grasping... Oh, is it like as if it's a blur effect? Or is it just trying to hit him?
It's just trying to hit him.
Because when I try to use it on somebody else, it's his strength versus my int check.
Okay. All right. Go ahead. Do your int check.
Oh, come on.
No,
Wah,
rough
wah,
days.
wah.
We still have inspiration.
Yeah, there's still, you know,
Is it worth it? We have, what, 2 left?
2 left.
What do you
It's
think?
worth it.
Should I try to use it?
It's worth it.
I already know what he rolled, so.
I was rooting around in this guy's head. He's an asshole.
I'll
Take
try,
it
I'll try it
down.
one more time. I'll try it one more time.
Okay. Missed it by 1.
Oh, wow, you rolled a 16?
Yeah,
It's a good shot.
Dang.
Good shot.
that was a great
Okay.
shot, though. Puff.
Puff's running right up to him, right up to his helmetless, dumb head. I'm gonna try and stab it. Well, not. I mean, yeah, sure. I'll just go for the head and try and incapacitate him.
So are you attacking non-lethal?
No,
Okay.
it sounded harsh, so I kind of took it back. But
All right.
lethal, please.
You do miss with your senseless.
Bonus action, extra charge, lightning bolt to the face.
All right. And that does hit. And he does yelp in pain. All right, his turn. Okay. What to do when you're backed up into a bad situation?
I can think of a few things.
Yes, so can he. Yeah, that's. Let me just pull out the little spell cover here.
Holy shit.
Oh God.
He wants to get Lydian.
Um, do I use my last spell slot on this?
As you see
Try
this, as you see frost forming inside of his hands.
That is your call. Do it.
All right, try to counterspell the Cone of Cold.
So I have to roll what, a 15?
A 15 with an intelligence check. Boom!
Oh my God! Finally.
The Cone of Cold does not fire off, and he looks pissed. Luella.
Luella is going to smile very toothily, showing off her fangs. She's going to take a vow of enmity against this bastard. And she's going to bonus action Hunter's Mark him.
Okay.
Just because.
Just because. Mm-hmm.
Oh, wait, I can't do that and a vow of enmity
Oh,
because
okay.
they're both bonus actions. So
Alright.
just the vow of enmity.
All right.
27 to hit, 26 to hit.
And those both hit.
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that one. Green Flame Blade is what I meant to do, but it's same amount, so.
All
just
right.
do.
So you
Just do
slice into him twice. He lets out a little bit of a howl as he is bleeding and he is bloodied. Roro.
Roro is going. And he's gonna get the Mad Goth inside of his AoE. And that's it.
All right. Lydian.
All right, I'm gonna tuck his helmet under my arm like a football, and I'm gonna disengage, and I'm gonna run away with it. And then I will, with my bonus action, try to command him, because why not?
Okay.
Cost nothing.
A 20.
Oh, yeah, he's getting lower. Gonna get him
He
one of
is
these
getting
days.
lower.
Whittle him down.
Valrain.
I'm gonna try the same thing again. I'm trying to seize him with my telekinetic grasp.
All right.
This guy can't be that strong. Come on.
He rolled rather well. Oh!
He's a little boy.
Let's see. Ty goes to the defender. So, yeah.
Damn it.
You try to grab a hold of him. He resists it. Puff.
Okay. One last freaking try, and I'm gonna use senseless and try and deafen him.
All right.
God fucking useless ass.
Senseless misses as it bounces off of his glowing mage armor.
Never mind that. I'm gonna just point the arrow.
I'm gonna
Right in his
shoot you in the head.
I'm gonna shoot you with the next charge with the lightning.
Oh! Valrain, you know what's coming.
I only have 1 second level spell left. I can't do anything.
That one looks better for Kona Cold.
That's all right. We're tough, right?
I'm not tough.
As everyone is encompassed in the Cone of Cold. Constitution saving throw for everyone.
Shit.
There is one inspiration left. Alright. The only person to make it is Roro.
Lydian.
I didn't make it with a 17.
Oh no, the only person to make it is Lydian. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
It is a DC 17. He does, however, take the 17, so 8 damage from the Spirit Guardians. And then 40. So everybody that failed the save takes 42 points of cold damage.
Don't forget your temp HP, if it matters.
42.
42.
Okay.
And Lydian, you take 21.
All right.
Can I uncanny dodge that?
Yes, you can. So you'll take 21.
Thank God.
I think you can. Let me look. I have to actually look it up real quick.
Just against attacks that I can see.
Hit you with an attack. You know what? It is actually it isn't an attack roll. So it does not qualify for uncanny dodge. Because he doesn't have to roll
Okay.
he doesn't have to roll to hit you. But like a firebolt, you could uncanny dodge. So Roro, Valrain, and Puff all fall. Actually, they don't even fall. They're standing there still like frozen statues. Luella.
Luella's pissed. All right, we're going to bonus action second wind.
Better than nothing.
Yep, better than nothing. She's going to smack him twice more in his stupid face.
Okay.
With advantage because of the vow of enmity.
Yep. And
She still has her green flame blade up.
those both hit. So let's see, that's 36. How do you want to do this?
Yes.
Woo!
You got him. You got him by 1.
Oh, thank God. Okay. She looks behind him at like the carnage behind her almost, and she yells in fury and brings Doombringer straight down over the top of his head and just cleaves him in half.
Okay. And as his body is sliced in two, you see lying before you are 2 halves of an old man. And let's go ahead, and I completely forgot what the initiative order was. But Lydian, what do you have to help these folks out?
I mean, I have enough cure wounds for everyone,
Okay.
but it would take me 3 turns, an action every turn. I like to
Okay.
stabilize someone.
All right. So, Luella, you just have to stabilize one person. Are you able to do that? Do you have a?
Well, I've got 5 points of lay on hands.
Okay.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I
Give me
can.
1.
Yeah, I could like pop 1 point into each of these guys that are close to me.
Okay. So each one of you just give me 1 death save.
Oh no.
Wow, guys.
And Roro.
Oh,
Oh!
very good.
Man, get to roll.
All right. So,
Well, I assume Luella would have gone for Roro first.
Yeah.
She's gonna. She'll go to Roro first.
Oops.
She'll give him 3 points of lay on hands, and she'll give the other 2 to Puff.
All right. So, you just barely save Roro and Puff, as both of them had 2 death saves on them as you saved them. And Lydian, you are able to heal Valrain as he only has 1 death save upon him.
Luella just kind of collapses in exhaustion.
And that is where we will end for the evening.
Wow, talk about perfect timing.
Thank you guys all very much, and thanks to the people that watched us tonight. We seem to average right around 100, 125, so we did really well. Thank you all for watching. There are a lot of programs here So please check out the schedule in the information below. And I hope you guys all have a wonderful evening. And thank you for coming and visiting us today. There are shows Sunday at 6:30. Today's is 6 o'clock. And then we have Tuesdays and Wednesdays, which are both also at 6:30. So please drop in, say hello. And I've stopped our recording, and everybody just wants to say goodbye. Bye, streamers.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye now.
Yeah.